Oh, rude. Had a horn coming in. August 27th. Got a on a different from the Pantagruel now. It's like showing off all its fancy, smanchy stuff. I don't think he's gonna wave at you, Mint. Oh, it sucks. I hate when you run one like multiple times too and you don't get it. Trying to kind of get a drop, or it does drop and somebody else rolls need on it or something. I get it instead. Does it have individual loot in that one? Oh, wait a, was that a hot spring in the ship? Oh yeah, I didn't mean it on the other character. I've had that happen before. Let's see. Yeah, okay. It's not group loot like on WoW. Yeah, they maybe have individual loot on that now. I don't really even know.
Despite being a new model of ship, the system you see here largely emulates that of the previous Courageous. Our operations manual only covers the bare minimum. Should you find anything lacking, you'll have to figure it out as you go.
That was the ship we were on before.
Understood. I'll make sure to pass it on to everyone else.
In total, it spans a length of 92 arch, a considerable step up from the previous 74 arch class. However, because the ship is so much bigger, you'll need to carefully watch the speed and engine output.
Ha! So she's a wild one, eh? Sounds to me like this girl's gonna need a bit more taming than the last one.
This terminal should give you complete command over all the ship's facilities and fire control systems. It comes equipped with anti-hacking measures, specially developed by Professors Albert and Erica Russell themselves.
You mean Mom and Grandpa made it? We should have no problems then.
Oh dang.
Incredible. This ship is state-of-the-art.
And that computer's one of the Epstein Foundation's next-generation models.
That's right. And its hull has the latest innovations in hydrodynamic engineering, courtesy of the Ruhr Institute of Technology. Plus, it seems to be outfitted with ZCF's newest next-gen orbital engine, too.
It only gets more and more unbelievable every time I hear it. Just how did you manage to construct a cutting-edge ship like this abroad in total secrecy, without anyone finding out?
As I stated earlier, there are a great deal of individuals who helped me make this happen. Such as Mr. Gwyn here, for instance.
Oh. This is Grandpa.
Mm-hmm. The story here goes all the way back to right after the Civil War. Considering the way it ended, His Highness decided to approach me for some advice. He had me prepare this ship for him, all in anticipation of the day when the Crimson Wings would be torn from the sky.
Yep.
So that's why.
Huh. I do remember His Highness mentioning something about you being his advisor.
Howdy, Xanadu. Well, it's on cooldown, young man. Oh, still for the construction site to be located on the Kingdom of Liberal's Valeria Lakeshore, on top of an old Ouroboros secret base to boot. Talk about a plot twist. You're referring to the research facility that the Faceless constructed during the incident in the Burrow. I heard that after the dust settled, it was handed over to ZCF to manage. It does seem like Grandpa and the others used it to some kind of research. So not just Gwen and Professor Smith pitched in, but Professor Russell and Her Majesty Alicia too. Whereas Cassius and the Crown Princess were none the wiser. If you want to fool your enemies, you gotta fool your friends first, huh? Classic. As for funding, in addition to His Highness Olivert, Gwyn and His Majesty Eugens also contributed from their personal holdings. Perhaps the most unexpected benefactors were Father and Marquis Ragnar. Indeed, quite a cunning play by those two. I imagine that keeping this from the Alvarez was all in the name of avoiding the Eye of Intelligence Division. Yes, the same with the Cayennes, I'm sure. So, your new set of wings were completed, independently of both the government and the Bison Army. When I said we were preparing for our original wings to be torn away, I only expected they'd be commandeered by the government. To be perfectly frank, thought that they would be physically torn apart never crossed my mind. This isn't a laughing matter, for the record. Some BK. Fancy. Living large. You didn't get their chicken whopper, did you? Indeed, just being alive is reason enough to give it thanks to Adios, even at the cost of the left eye. Highness, I hate to ask, but what's the prognosis? Full recovery doesn't seem to be in the cards, unfortunately. As a musician, I'm just grateful that my hands and ears made it through in one piece. I suppose I have them to thank for that. So you owe your life to George's inner turmoil and the whims of the Phantom Thief, huh? You have an unbreakable spirit, Your Highness. Don't sell yourself short. I noticed with Walmart Plus, you get some kind of discount at Burger King now with them. I don't even know how that would work. You show them your app. Look at me, I'm a Walmart Plus member.
This is...
I underestimated them. Shara, I'm sorry.
Sorry, Ein. Looks like I messed up.
Goddess, please protect my daughter.
You have 15 seconds until the hull collapses. So before then, I will offer you one final wager. A gravitational barrier will appear on the bridge for exactly 24 seconds. Let's see if you can come back from this.
Ah! Adios, help us! You gotta stay calm.
Get down and brace for impact!
Over there!
Damn! The gravitational barrier!
It's not gonna hold.
Don't give up just yet!
The heck? Gotta patch it up with your sword, huh?
Was I a moment too late? Nay, surely a flicker of hope yet remains. Can you still be plucked from the jaws of Gehenna? Show me just how far that luck of yours will take you, my dearest rival.
Well. I still can't believe that our friend, the Phantom Thief, saved you all from that wreckage. Guess his parlor tricks are good for something. If that's what he used to spirit everyone away in one piece. No wonder they couldn't find so much as a single body. On top of that, he healed His Highness, the crew, and even the Viscount's grave wounds, didn't he? That's right. I was injured too, but somehow I made it out relatively unscathed. But the Viscount jumped in to block the hole in the burial. I couldn't even use my arts to help him. I've never felt so worthless in my entire life. Sorry, Laura, I dropped the ball when it mattered most. Like I've told you to Evolve, you have nothing to apologize for. Mr. Legion made it out alive. I'm sure Father shares my sentiment. You say so. I admit, I thought Viscount RC more or less invincible. I was stunned speechless to see him in that state. But for him, losing his left arm means he'll just swing twice as hard with his right. Power has been an extension of oneself. And what is a sword if not power wrought in steel? Ultimately, it's not the might of one's blade, but will and strength of spirit that decide the battle. Words of his lordship from the Infernal Castle 2 years ago. So ridiculously cool. Okay, Edgelord. Given who we're talking about, I expect he'll only emerge stronger from the experience. If that's the case, this could well become the most difficult trial we've faced yet. I'm inclined to agree. Be prudent for us to account for every contingency. There's also the promise we made with Lloyd, Estelle, and the others. True that. We can't let them bust us. What exactly is Rose up to? Sorry about my grandmother. She has a way of being evasive. Definitely was a little surprised by how sudden that all was. Well, if it involves rivalries, though, the only thing to do is go and check it out, right? Previous evening, Green and the others had boarded the Courageous 2 and been shown around. They began discussing the next steps they should take, considering that the war would begin in less than a week. Conversation, however, they received a call from a rather unexpected party.
For those of you who have not yet had the honor, my name is Roselia Milstein. I am the elder of Erebonia's Hexen clan. Emma and Vita are my disciples in the magical arts. It is a pleasure to finally meet you, Prince Olivert, as well as the storied children of Crossbell and the Burl.
How do you do? Until this moment, I'd only heard you through rumor and legend. I've heard that you watched over the laying of Erebonia's foundation by Arnor. Is this really true? Actually, that was my predecessor. It was Emperor Hector and Prince Drykos, who I was best acquainted with 800 years ago. I cannot say the family resemblance is all that strong in you, but you definitely have a familiar fire in your heart. It's quite an honor to hear you say so. Howdy, Miyabi. Wow, the 8-ball being nice for a change. I've heard about Roselia from Rin. 800 years old, even seeing it with my own eyes, I can't quite believe it. I've heard a few things about those of you back there as well. Glowing tales from Ragnard and Zeet both. Wait, Ragnard? For real? I haven't seen Zeet since. We spoke shortly before they vanished. Even I have no idea of their whereabouts now. However, that's a shame. From the sound of it, Cassius doesn't know either. Ragnard, the ancient dragon, Zeet the divine wolf, two of the beasts entrusted overseeing the Septarians.
Indeed. Beings sent forth by Adios, much like the holy beast of Earth. Thomas Lysander, second dominion of the Gralsritter. Estelle, Lloyd, I've heard many a rumor about your respective endeavors. As for you, Your Highness, I don't think we've had the chance to talk since you were last at the main campus.
And to think you, a history teacher, are a dominion of the Gralsritter. I must say, I was quite frustrated that I was unable to see what was really going on despite my ties to Kevin. I see, so I guess that means you heard about us from Kevin and Reese? Sounds like you heard about us from Vazi, yes? Alright. Right. We're having all of them operate outside of Erebonia at the present. They're out there resisting Ouroboros and their allies working towards the Great Twilight in secret. For the 1st, 4th, 5th, and 6th Anguis. It seems the enforcers who haven't come to Erebonia are all also out on operations. Looks like the Intelligence Division's been active in other countries too. They're making some pretty serious moves. The Red Constellation's main regiment and the War God too. So Uncle Sigmund's finally on the move. Yep, Arios and Risha are responding to their actions. It's the same with Noel, Chief, Sergei, and Dudley, isn't it? Hope they're all okay. Honest, things are looking fairly grim. So much so that the Papal Guard has begun to act on its own and is cooperating with Operation Real Mirage. Expected as much. Now is truly not the time for them to be going off on their own like this. Even during the Night Touched affair 200 years ago, the Papal Guard managed to make a nuisance of themselves. For the time being, though, let us focus on the main issue at hand, the rivalry of the Seven. I've been closely monitoring the disturbance of the spirit veins, and there has been a surprising development. As soon as the commencement date for Operation Jormungand, Mil Mirage was announced, activity in the spirit veins reached a fevered peak. But the reason why is still unclear. It seems the announcement itself is connected to the spread of disturbance. Oh, what do you mean the spirit veins reacted to today's events? The boss moving out might be related too. Yeah, as well as my father, the Still Maiden, and others. This probably involves Mother and Sharon too. And Maria Bell. She seems to be working with RF somehow. There are likely many causes, but we now have a different grave situation on our hands. Meanwhile, spirit veins across the entire continent have begun activating. It's no longer limited to the Empire. Wait, what the hell? The disturbance was initially a gradual ripple outward from the Empire, but seems to be matching the coming war in its scope. Right, that's the Great Twilight at work. They need it in full swing for the rivalries to even be possible. I imagine even now they're preparing for the ultimate reformation of the Great One. If only there was something we could do. We could smack in the head. Like we usually do. Oh, we're gonna... I guess we'll nod our
The
heads.
solution is simple. Use this ship to whatever end you see fit. The rivalry of the Seven appears to be the true objective behind this plan of the Chancellor and the Gnomes. That much we can safely assume. And yet, it is this very same objective that may be our sole hope in preventing the disaster to come.
You for real here? It's true that ever since this curse was unleashed, it's felt as though everything's being guided by some unseen force. With that in mind, it'd be near impossible to try and prevent the war altogether.
That's probably why Dad and Chloe opted for Operation Mil Mirage instead. But while we're on it, what exactly is this curse anyway?
We know full well the sort of strife a Septarian can cause. We saw so ourselves during the incident in Liberl a few years back. There, we had to come face to face with the same issues our ancestors contended with 1,200 years ago.
It was the same for us. We fought back against a centuries-long plan to artificially recreate a Septarian. One that had been lost due to mankind's own hubris.
Yeah, I almost made a really big mistake back then. But then Lloyd and the others came and made everything all right again.
In Liberl, a ring that could grant any heart's desire, and in Crossbell, a tree that could rewrite destiny itself. Each one a blessing, yet each one a curse. But in spite of that, Estelle, Lloyd, and everyone else faced them head on. They didn't lose heart even once.
Therefore, discovering the truth is your responsibility. It's not something Estelle, or Lloyd, or even the rest of us can accomplish. Only you, Class 7 of Thor's Military Academy.
The Empire's facing threats both on its surface and behind the scenes. You're no strangers to kicking tail on either of those fronts. I can't think of a more tenacious bunch out there. The way I see it, you guys are the only ones who can do this.
It's up to us then.
I'm gonna let the juice out. Gonna have a montage. Or a flashback.
Naturally,
I guess,
the Courageous 2 has its own missions to see to. We must travel around the country helping people and gathering allies. Even so, I have no doubt that we can still serve as your wings of passage. More so with the Merkaba out of commission. After all, the difference in size should be more than enough to fit, say, 2 Divine Knights and 4 Panzer Soldats.
And 9,000 party members?
Olivert.
You've put so much thought into this. We appreciate it.
Then Thor's Military Academy's Class 7 would be honored to take you up on that offer, Your Highness. We'll do everything we can to assist you in your efforts as fellow members of the Radiant Wings.
We'll help too. It's only fair after all you've done for the branch campus students.
If you ever need someone to make that ship purr, I'm your gal.
Now for the inspirational speeches.
Fabulous! Delighted to have you. You see, we've been rather lacking in the crew department.
Well, I sure as hell ain't sitting this one out. What kind of instructor would I be otherwise?
Count me in too. I mean, we're finally all back together again.
Like we said, we're gonna be off doing our own thing, but we'll still be helping out.
Same with us. We'll be catching a ride on the Bobcat too after we're done here.
Now that you mention it, you did both say you'd be working separately.
Yeah, the plan is to cover Eastern Erebonia, North Ambria, and Jirai.
You mentioned getting in touch with HQ in Lamont. Guess that means you guys are heading out too, huh, Shara?
We are, though we won't be leaving the ship until tomorrow.
Okay.
Sarah, Fee, you guys got things covered here, yeah?
Of course. When have we ever let you down?
Call us if you need anything, okay?
I guess this is goodbye for now then, huh?
Yeah, we've got some stuff to take care of back in Crossbell.
Don't worry. We'll be seeing each other again before you know it. In the meantime, let's give this our all.
Yeah! We got this, Yuna! Right!
Seems like we'll be able to divide things up by region then. We should be able to just leave everything with the Merkaba Unit 8 up to Rosine and Gaius. I'll be arranging for its repairs at a nearby location. I really am in your debt, Thomas. You too, Rosine. Thank you. No worries. Please look after everyone. It will not be easy, but he was saying not both of them. Rosine's gonna be taking care of it. Okay. He was talking to Gaius. Need to learn how to read the comma in there. All right, it will not be easy, but our shred of hope has come into view. Time has come for me to undergo my final undertaking. Grandmother? What do you mean, final undertaking? Listen well, children of Class 7. As noted, these spirit veins throughout the land are activating. They are disordered, as they've never been before. The same can be said for the shrines, the stages for the rivalries. This includes the Luna Shrine, only shrine we witches have overseen since ancient times. Luna Shrine. Oh, isn't that close to Mosante? Yes, it's the location of the reflecting pool, and generation after generation of wandering witches have watched over it. This pool reflects the genuine truth, and is believed to be connected to the origin of the Black Records. I expect to hear those mentioned here. Yes, I myself was just told about it the other day. It's just anyone interested in the real truth behind the curse to come. I swear in my true name I shall provide the answers to your doubts, rest assured. To do so, however, I will require Class 7 to undergo a trial of sorts. You will need to come along as well, Celine. Oh, and a fair warning, your human form will be required for this. Grandmother? Cat girl Celine. Don't let me see it though. In trouble. Yeah. That was pretty funny when she tried to get her to shapeshift back into it so she could give her a massage. Guessing she's gonna be a party member during this. Probably gonna go to that shrine. But first, we probably got a whole new ship to explore. We thought the Luna Shrine was a dead end. There was more to it after all. This will be a trial for the entirety of Class 7. I'm reminded of our adventures in the old schoolhouse 2 years ago. I see Patrick now. In our party. You met, you mean where everyone first met Dalamar? Yeah, and that crazy Go-Nuts corridor appeared at the end. Reverie Corridor. What we know I think that place is yet another sort of shrine. I don't know what my grandmother's intentions are, but we should prepare ourselves for anything. Crying out loud, why am I? I'm not even part of Class 7. Just admit it already, Celine. You're one of us, whether you like it or not. It's been the first time we've seen your human form since the Black Workshop, huh? To gaze upon both Celine's lovely figure and the reflecting pool in the same day. What a fortuitous timing. Once everyone's done their little tour around the Courageous 2, And we can head for Lake Gullah. It'd probably be wise to land down on the water to put a little distance between ourselves and Masante. Oliver Terrier. Getting some dirty-minded going on, it sounds like. Learning to switch between the silent navigation and optical camouflage modes is going to be critical here. Understood. Things are starting to heat up. Next, our plan is to head ashore, with each group making their approach from the target locations. Fortunately, Estelle, Lloyd, and the others are already a step ahead of the gathering intel. I'm sure they'll have hit on something useful by the time we get out. We're expecting good news, guys, but seriously, take care of yourselves out there. Goes for you too. It means so much to know how you've got our backs. Class 7, it's time to make sure your preparations are set. We'll need every pair of hands we can get around the ship, so those of you in position to pitch in, please do so. Absolutely, Instructor. Makes sense. Even with everyone on the branch campus here, this is a pretty huge ship. Right, it's probably best to make one more round, just to be sure. Seekers of the Dawn. Courageous 2 is a newly constructed ship, but something about it feels nostalgic. Maybe I'll do one final sweep around the floor myself prior to departure. Alright, I need to find everyone going ashore and wish them luck. So is it? It's four floors. A lot of notes in there. It is kind of a bop, isn't it? Kind of makes you want to bop your head. Let's see if we get any upgrades on this.
Wow, you got so many!
Heck yeah, we got many. Right. I don't know, it's upgrade.
I'll take a look.
Toots.
I'll take...
Did we get anything from ranking up? I don't. Oh, did we rank up? I don't think we ranked up. Right. Did we get anything? I don't remember. I don't think we ranked up. Oh, something too. I'm not sure I could pull off wearing such a gorgeous necklace. Nonsense. I know this isn't your usual attire, but I was certain it would suit you when I saw it. Please try it on. Alright, I hear you. You really outdone yourself, Reem. Thank you. Of course, don't mention it. There you go. What's this one for? Is this for Eustace? What do we have here? A hunting cap? It's very well made and stylish to boot. Not the most enthusiastic reaction, but I'll take it. You think you'll get some use out of it? Definitely. Once things calm down, would you like to go hunting with me and my falcon? I'll think of something to give you in return by then. Sure, that'd be fantastic. Looking forward to it. I forgot that ring gets... I forgot the ring gets points for those too. How many chapters is in this 3 and 9? 3 and 9. Let's see. 33, 23 materials. Alright. Okay, so there's no extra.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, no, we do have a new party member. We got Celine. Celine's back. before we go to maneuver and to gear around, I'll see what we got going here. Who we're required to bring with us. That will make a difference. Okay, nothing there. Pablo, Instructor Reen, I'd hardly noticed you there. This ship is kind of okay, really. Pure dead brilliant, don't you think? I don't think I've felt this exhilarated since the first time I rode the Dirtflinger. You know, my heart belongs to the railways, but faced with the machine this beautiful, even I could be tempted to stray. I know what you mean, Pablo. I'm still having trouble taking it in myself. I take it you three are running the bridge. We're at least trying to fill in where we can. We're sort of learning on the fly. Louise, Tatiana, and I will be heading up comms and observation. On the engineering side, you got me, Tita, Maya, and Sydney manning the guns, with other combat tactics folks chipping in it. Me, though, I'll be holed up in the workshop most of the time. As for me, I'll be helping Miss Mint out with anything she needs. Sounds like you're all putting what you learned in the field exercises to practical use. Really proud of you all. And by the way, it seems like Leonora's going to be the pilot, the co-pilot. Flying an airship sure sounds great, but you can't give the helm to someone with no Panzer Soldat experience. Anyhow, this ship is just too cool. Can't believe Miss Mint and the others are working on a grand plan like that without anyone else catching wind of it. Makes me proud of them to be a student of Thor's. I have to say, though, I didn't think we'd be able to use the knowledge we gained from our field exercises in a real-life situation this soon. Pretty amazing, isn't it? I joined the Academy on a bit of a whim, but I'd be blessed with fantastic friends and an incredible place to be. In any case, I'm glad I took things seriously at the Academy. So, Angelica, what do you think? In a word, incredible. This is the top-of-the-line next-generation stuff. I've never piloted anything this responsive. And equipped with stealth capabilities on top of that, it's perfect. I don't know if we can ever thank Prince Oliver enough. Well, I can always repay his kindness by making full use of the ship. Stocking it full of cuties like Toa and Tita is a good start. But once we get them into the baths, things are going to be even better. It's like a dream come true. You know, there was a bathtub when they were like panning through the ship, I seen. So you want us to thank Prince Oliver by enabling you? Anyway, you go ahead and leave the helm of the Courageous 2 to me. I'll treat it right. I'll take us anywhere the Prince commands. They switch. Do the events here. There's probably multiple ones on every warning. Yeah. Gonna get into trouble. Oliver at Sherazard. I know I'm repeating myself, but I'm so glad you're both okay. Both of you here together, nothing could make me happier right now. Thanks, Alphen. I know I put you through hell. I'm sorry that I haven't been in touch. Honestly, Your Highness, I should have informed you before anyone. That was my failing. Forgive me. Don't be silly. With that wound, my brother wasn't going anywhere for a while, right? Thank you so much for helping him with his recovery. Your Highness, you honor me with your magnanimity, truly. I have to say, though, getting Shara to feed me is definitely a memory I'll treasure forever. Although she did give me one legendary purple nurple when I suggested she dish the spoon and use her mouth instead. A purple nurple, huh? Sounds interesting. Yeah. Goodness. So help me Adios, Olivier. You're about 3 seconds away from finding out what life is like with 0 eyes. I wouldn't have guessed it, but those two are much more intimate than I'd expected. Yeah, they did get along quite well anytime they're together. Well, look who it is. Why, hello there, Reen. Looks like you're already finding your way around the place. Yeah, it really is an incredible ship. This isn't the first time we've met, but I'd like to reintroduce myself nonetheless. I'm Marine Schwarzer. Good to meet you, Sherazard. Pleasure's all mine. I've been hearing a lot about you. It sounds like you've been to Gehenna back more times than one, and you're not done yet, it would seem. Adversity seems to be the order of the day for those who call Erebonia home. At the very least, it's made us tough people. No matter where we're from, I'm glad to be allies just the same. Estelle, Agate, and now you. What excellent placement of those emotes. You bet. I've got your back. We've been preparing for the worst for a long time now. And just between you and me, as a Silver Streak, I really don't want to be outdone by the Purple Lightning. Come to think of it, you've been pretty focused on that for a while now, haven't you? Well, yeah. Despite us being the same age, she was the youngest bracer ever to reach rank A when she did. She's always had a reputation as a force to be reckoned with. Even Cassius relied on her. It did make me a little jealous, I have to say. You're both so fantastic, though. I really admire you, Shara. You know, even though Sarah is my former instructor, we have a close relationship as friends now. I can believe it. Once I came to Erebony and the two of us actually met, we immediately hit it off. Both like drinking, and our overall situations are fairly similar too, in some ways. Your interests and those of the masculine persuasion couldn't be any more different, though. That's right, she's got a thing for silver foxes, eh? Though I hear the winds of change are starting to blow across that particular plane. Wait, I don't recall telling you any of this. Sherazard's so gorgeous. She's really cute side, too. Hey, don't worry, you two. I'll sort this out like a proper sister should. Or maybe it's just best as leaving them to it. Leave it to them. They're adults, after all. What's that? I see that curious glint in your eye. This here is our true trump card. It's what makes ultra-long distance communications with the Arcus 2 possible. It's an artifact known as the Sonorous Seashell. Mr. Debaucherous Prince snuck it in. Incredible. It's a delightful little device I've discovered in some ruins on a visit with the Bracer Guild. It's 10 years ago now. It facilitates ultra-long distance communications in the snap, and is even able to bypass orbital comm restrictions of all shapes and sizes. It's currently in use on a repeater router per Tobal's suggestion, and also links to your Arcuses via the Round of 7 app the Foundation made for me. Its capabilities are almost mind-boggling, and if the ship control tower is set up with this, then they would have flawless connections with everyone involved with the Radiant Wings. Someone who would be helping with operations, I have to say I find it hard to believe its capabilities are even possible. I'm with you there. I guess artifacts don't need to be deadly to be powerful. Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Septian Church collected all artifacts that are still functional. About that, after a bit of discussion with the girl shooter, we managed to come to an agreement of sorts. Our possession and usage has received tacit approval on the condition that we abide by a number of itty-bitty rules. Olivert. So fortunate are we that a man of his eloquence and skill walks upon this earth. Anyway, I also intend on going down to Lake Gala. We're meeting up with Estelle and the others, so let's link up again in the future. Take it on the Witch's Elder trial, right? Best of luck, Reem. Thanks, Sherazard. If I find out anything of note, I'll be in contact. At any rate, it seems like Cedric is drifting further and further astray. I'm starting to fear that maybe we really can't go back to how things were. Your Highness. Come on, that can't be true.
I'm just as glad as you to see him alive again. But feelings such as that are only for the weak. We're ending this world and creating a new order in its place. And an undertaking this great leaves me no room for weakness.
Those words are proof that he's pushing himself too far. His infatuation with the Chancellor Osborne is pretty clear. But I honestly doubt his resolve as one of the Ironbloods is really so firm. Or as a Divine Knight Awakener, for that matter. I'm inclined to agree. Oliver, you silly fool. All we can ever do as people is work with the opportunities in front of us and never give up hope. Besides, I still need to meet him properly, just as it did the princess. He is royalty, after all. It's a family meet and greet you're after, Shara. You need only ask. Oh yes, there's mother, father too, if he's recovered. Let's take it down a notch, shall we? My brother and Sherazard are both so strong. I feel so relieved that it's like I'm floating on air. I'm eager to visit my father as well, but I know I must proceed carefully. Sure, a chance will present itself soon. Got the Vander lads over here. Instructor Reen. Ah, Reen, taking a tour of the ship. It's been some time, hadn't it? About 2 years already, if I'm not mistaken. Right, I think the last time we saw each other was the board camper, the board of directors meeting at the main campus. Sorry to hear about what happened to the 7th Division, but glad to see you're safe. No doubt. Thanks to the guidance of Adios. I admit, it was difficult to watch the 7th get disbanded, but it ended up working to my advantage. Thanks to that, I was able to slip away and rendezvous with the others in time to help the creation of the Courageous 2. You can never really tell where your life's current will sweep you next time. That aside, have you not been able to contact Father and the others yet? Or either? I'm going to be contacting him and Oyer in a short while. Before I do, I'd like to get in touch with Uncle Zex, and I see no doubt that they're struggling with their positions, General Craig included. So I've heard, but they're still Imperial soldiers. That hasn't changed. Once Operation Yermagon begins, they'll most likely be deployed as the main force in the rear guard. If they are, even Operation Mil Mirage is sure to face stern opposition. Right. Uncle Zek's stratagems are combined with General Craig's immense power. Even the Valorous Le Guin and tactical genius Cassius can be outmatched. The conflict might already be impossible to stop in any official capacity, but I'll do what I can behind the scenes. Extend my bias some time on the official front. You would have my deepest gratitude, Colonel. Instructor. But of course, that reminds me, I'm many months late in saying so, but I wanted to thank you for mentoring my brother. I'd like to ask you to continue providing him with guidance so that he may one day grow into a strong, independent man. Hey, Mueller. In my book, Kurt's already there. But I hear you. As his instructor, it's my responsibility to continue to lead him as best I can. When you're dead, Reen, perhaps I'll go find a suitable hole to crawl in and die of embarrassment now. Damn. Sure is. It's nice to meet Mueller again, but being around him makes me feel a little impatient. His swordsmanship skills and the way he carries himself are so well refined. I'm so far from closing the gap between us. But I won't get anywhere being hasty. I see to keep making steady progress in my own way. Quite a while since I've seen Neidhart, at least a year, I think. When you think of it, Princess Claudia's personal guard didn't seem to be with her. Perhaps she's serving Operation Mil Mirage in a more direct capacity. Well, no matter. I'm sure I'll run into her at some point. He's talking about someone else from the borough? Hey, Julia. There's this woman, Major in the Royal Guard, who he's... Kurt, as a member of the Bamber family, you do well to avoid speaking excessively right now. Right. You'll, need to forgive me. That's something I should have been avoided. Even so, I'll be temporarily away from the ship. But I'm sure we'll have another chance to work together. I'm looking forward to the day. Same here. Yeah, we'll just work our way down. So the strategy conference room and training room is for. The bathing facilities. That's what we're looking for. Can't be used yet. That's kind of crazy. They have like a big open bath in here, in the ship. It seemed extremely fancy. What happens if you need to make like a swerving maneuver? This is just gonna flood this room, right? If they make a hard bank to the left or right or something, or go down, they're gonna jack up the water. Maybe they could drain it, I guess, when it's not in use. Maybe it's just special water. Yeah. Hey, Jessica, are you sure you don't want to talk to Angelica? It's fine. She's still getting to grips with the ship controls. I don't want to interrupt. Besides, I already messaged her after we traded leaves. Hey, glad to hear it. It's been a while since the three of us got together, huh? It's a shame we can't go out. I go hang out at Reset like we used to. Agreed. She'd go. I could go for a stack of pancakes right about now. We'll get our chance. We'll all go together once the war's over. I've got a lot more Crossbell to show you girls too. But I'll return the favor with a tour of Roar. And after that, you two can come to Rumiferia. We can go on a road trip all around the places I grew up. Girls from Tennis Club are such great friends, I'm almost a little jealous. But you should have joined a tennis club too, Rain. I'm glad you three get to see each other again. Same here, it's just like old times. But yeah, I guess him being an instructor, he couldn't have joined it, huh? Or maybe he could. I don't really know how that worked. Alright, I am truly grateful to Prince Oliver for giving us this opportunity. We get to stay together as courageous two crew members, so let's work extra hard. Don't let you down, Instructor Rain. Thanks. It'll be a big help having you on board. Overthink it? That's all I do. Gotta question things. I'm glad we're back together after over a month of the Thor's crew being scattered all over. The real challenge starts now, but I'm not afraid. I'm as committed as you are. I don't know which I'm more excited about. It's just Una giving us a tour of Crossbell or Jessica showing us Roar. Maybe I convinced him to visit Rumiferia after graduation to repay the favor. This is going to be so fun. Oh, Reen. How's it going? Are you guys talking to Major Irving about the handover procedures? Yes, the ship is a new build. There are many things about it we don't understand. That's why I have the manual in hand to read and check as I go. Oh, he's a manual guy, huh? Sounds tough. Keep up the good work. Under normal circumstances, I should also be helping out too, since I'm part of the branch campus facility, faculty and all. But, well, you've got a trial from Rose coming up at Lake Gala, don't you? Just leave this up to us. Just make sure you're prepared, got it? To be honest, I'd like to go too. But it's only members of Class 7 that are allowed to, right? It's kind of frustrating, to be honest. Sorry about that, Toa. I'll be sure to head straight to the ship for the trial results. Will you be heading down after the handover procedures to meet up to main campus students, Major Irving? Right. Planning on serving as their backup, at least for the time being. Let's keep in touch then, and it'll help us maintain a shared branch campus mindset, so to speak. Of course. Thank you very much. We'll do so great. The principal won't even know what hit her. English. So it's only Class 7? Anybody that's in Class 7 then, huh? It's all party here. Yeah, I'm still seeing parties, so I'm guessing we're going to be locked into certain members. You want to tell me before we leave, so I can hear them properly? Yeah. Manuals. Manuals got all that lore in them. Hey, what's up, High Washington? How you doing? To be honest, I wish I was going with you, but that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess. Please be careful out there, okay, Reen? Just leave the ship to us. Make sure you're ready to take on Rose's trial, got it? I'm not surprised, honestly. Well, you must truly enjoy it as much as you're working on things. I won't give you a lecture today. Alright, Schwarzer, I wanted to speak with you about Major Claire. Right, we only saw an image of her, just like the Chancellor and the others. Well, she's probably carrying out some pretty important tasks in a different area. Yes, she's likely working to finalize the railway's usage plans and preparations for Operation Humongon's start, as well as carrying out her duties as part of the Iron Bloods. I know her, and I can only imagine how much losing Ryan must have hurt her. It's not really my place to say, but please do what you can for her. things keep going this way, she won't be able to handle it much longer. Understood. I'm not sure what I can really do. As one of the people who cares for her, I'll do everything I can. That's all I ask. I'm in your debt, Schwarzer. Schwarzer, let's continue to stay in contact so that we may maintain the spirit of the branch campus. All right, Michael. Yeah, all right. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is the bathroom. There's an event here. Looks like the men's bathing area. Previous Courageous only had showers. Guess this is just one benefit of a larger ship. I still don't understand how bath work in here. And we have the trial at the Luna Shrine. Reflecting purpose. I probably better go ahead and wash up. His Highness already gave me permission to use it, so I might as well head in. Why not? Oh, there's separate facilities for women and men. They really went all out in the changing area. All right, then. That's you, Irene. Elliot and Machias. Hey, Elliot. Machias. Guess we had the same idea. Yeah, we're just starting to get a handle on the ship's function, so it seemed like a good time to go wash up. You may scrub your back, Elliot. Mind if we join you? It does seem pretty spacious after all. Of course. Want to head in then? the nippleless trio. Man, this is pretty amazing. Wow, this is like a full-scale bathhouse. It's almost too lavish. Could it even get any more luxurious than this? Was it Professor Smith that designed this ship? Him and Professor Russell from Liberl. It seems he was one of the Professor Epstein's 3 main disciples. This may have been one of his suggestions, since he seems to be pretty well acquainted with His Highness. Cheetah's grandfather, right? I can see that happening for whatever reason. I see you weren't the first to come up with this idea. Oh, dang. About to get the baby oil out. Hey, Eustace. Gaius, Crow, too? So every single one of us wound up here. Looks like we're all one of a kind, or one mind. It's not like there isn't enough room for us all to squeeze in, and our first bath on the ship should be a bonding experience, right? Wait, what was that noise? Was it them getting in the water? Beyond the skies, how far we've come. Yeah, it does feel like we've come very far. I know what you mean. Kind of surprised to see everyone here like this. Crying out loud, why the hell are you getting so mushy? I mean, we're on a brand new cutting-edge ship here. You gotta get more excited, man. While we're all in here, let's get talking. The filthier the better. It's time to air out your dirtiest jokes and fetishes. Oh, dang. Why on earth would we... Absolutely ridiculous. There's no reason at all we should participate. Come on, Crow. We're not students anymore. Wait, Crow never graduated. Maybe we should consider him a repeat student. Hey, who gives a shit about that? It's time to take it off, guys. Pretty damn sure Gaius will be the winner, but you never know. Some guys like Elliot or... Wait. Whoa, what the hell are you saying, Crow? Crow, this clearly isn't a dignified conversation. Yeah, what if a girl was sitting nearby and overheard you say something like that? What respectful behavior would be in character for any of us? Yeah. He's had too much wind and stretched it out a little bit. I'm just gonna take in the scenery and enjoy the water. Yeah, that is something Crow would say. That's pretty funny, actually. Mega Chad Gaius. Yeah. What happens if we try to go to the ladies' restroom? It says, but we can go in there too? Oh, it's just the same one, huh? Oh, wait. Something else is happening here. Hang on, guys. We just got out. We better go again. Captain Sparkles. Kitty girl over there.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Bathing clothes? What the f— oh my god. Wait, I seen we got outfit for Olivier. Oh my good lord. This is like a Tails game. Yeah, Kurt brings a hat everywhere. It's like a part of him now. I remember when I got all the towels unlocked in Tales of Arise. That's the game we had the towels on. Yeah, I mean, I'm tempted. Some sturdy towels to be using in combat. Busty lady.
Show them titties?
Yuna has the freaking most outfits in the game. So like, I keep forgetting what that one was called. It's had on. Oh, the resistance. It's this one there. Wait, was that for everybody? Did every single person in the game just get that? Yeah, didn't they? Butler Ash, huh? So not everybody, just all of class 7. Oh wait, what the heck? It just keeps going here. As well. Oh, I guess because we can change their outfits for cutscenes and stuff. Oh, hey yo. have Olivier in the rest of the game. Wait, those are the same. What's different about it? Interesting. And what do we got here? Looks like some shops. Yo! Hello, instructor. Hey, guys. I heard these two know each other from way back. They grew up in Dry. Must be nice for Stark to finally see his old friend again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. All good. By all means, come join. Is that alright to you, Crow? Sure. Too much nostalgic talk makes me uncomfortable anyway. I gotta ask, old Reen here all about how you've been doing at the academy. What do you say, Reen? My boys start giving you trouble? I heard he's kind of a big shot in the combat logistics team. Feel impressive, given how big of a crybaby he used to be. Crybaby? If that happened when I was 8 years old, I've changed a lot since then. I mean, I should hope so. Honestly, though, I think you've even grown in the time since I saw you last saw you. I hear that after you left Crossbell, you ended up helping to complete the Courageous 2. That's right. Becky got in contact with me and told me what's going on. You always were pretty sharp. Good to keep the secrets too. She made a good call bringing you in, especially since you had an idea of what Yuna and her pals were up to. Though you managed to get a hold of a lot of stuff about Seaweed back then. Damn, man. It's almost creepy how good you are at this stuff. Speaking of the sea, do you still have the mask you wore back then? If you don't mind, I'd like to take a look at it. I second that. It's been a while. Are you guys making fun of me now? Come on. Stark's got some nerve making fun of me when he hadn't seen me in years. I have to admit, I'm happy to see him no matter what. Bro never really changes, does he? No matter how many years pass. Strong, kind, funny, not to mention cunning and a little crafty too. It actually makes me feel more eased somehow. Hey, instructor, what can I get you to drink? Ah, Freddy, I thought you would be in the cafeteria. I checked out the facility, sure enough, but there's only 2 cooks. I left Sandy in charge there for now. Besides, I can do some cooking just as well over here. Kenneth from the Imperial Fishing Club left me all sorts of fishing supplies and the like. If you want to trade in some fish, speak with me, just like back during field exercises. Sounds good. Aren't you hungry? I could make you something to snack on. What were you thinking of whipping up? Let me think. Stewed bee larvae, gator fritters, grilled peppered skink. Yeah, no, don't go drooling all over your nice clothes, instructor. I don't think there's any risk of that, so you still got that penchant for including bugs in your dishes, hmm? By some strange turns of events, my stomach doesn't really turn to the thought of it anymore. Freddy is a decent cook, too, unless it might actually be tasty, bugs or not.
Hey, what can I get you today?
How about some clear gelatin?
Come again. You've got
Magic.
good taste.
Ancient steak, huh? Yeah, it seems pretty cool. Paradise pie.
I feel as though my chest has gotten larger.
Come on, give it a try.
Yeah, me too.
You've got good taste.
Now we're good.
Come on, give it a try.
I considered myself fairly aware of what was going on with Mil Mirage. Between President Rocksmith joining the meeting and Prince Oliver showing up, I clearly had no idea what it really entailed. I know what you mean. The Prince managed to keep himself and this ship such a well-guarded secret. Even took me by surprise. I think our mutual friend over there will have some choice words about your bold declaration, however. Come on, Instructor Reen, don't be mad. I had a whole speech worked out, but now that I think about it, I feel like it might sound a little hip. It would, given how you're far worse when it comes to trying to sacrifice yourself. It's just like Eustace says, with everything I've done, I'm in no position to criticize you, you say. I'll leave that job to Elise and Alvin. Oh, believe me, they already made their feelings quite clear. Alright, I guess we're done here then. In any case, just glad that everyone's safe. We'll be counting on you two for help at the Lunar Shrine, but take some time to relax for that. I intend to, thanks. Thank you, Instructor. This is the black tea that Eustace gave me. It's wonderfully charming, or calming. General Gwyn was right. I can't deny, I seem to have been given Lady Mildine, you say, special treatment. I should take this opportunity to revise my attitude toward her. The trial at Lunar Shrine came precisely at the right time. I'm prepared. Duvalie? Laura? Straight to asking for a match then? No, that's not the case. We both arrived at the training area independently and unexpectedly ran into one another. That trial soon. I would never be so borscht as to wear someone out before something like that. Oh, my bad, Duvalie. But I gotta say, it's quite amazing we have such quality training facilities on a ship like this. Yeah, I suppose you would say that. If you really wanted to. The previous Courageous also had substantial facilities, but there certainly wasn't an area quite as spacious as this building. I find it irritating to always be receiving favors. So as a training opportunity for you all, and archaism belonging exclusively to the Star Rider, I present you the Vanguard F2 Sleipnir. Is that a state-of-the-art archaism from Ouroboros, like the one used at Hamel and the Naval Fortress? Are you still able to make use of them, even after separating yourself from Ouroboros? Yes, it's especially adapted for our own use. Up there, come. Dang. Thickums. Now that they see it up close, it is fairly intense. Going up against an archaism like this does seem like it would make phenomenal practice. I have another slip in your yard, actually. I wouldn't mind letting you use that one for training as well. While you're all undergoing your trial, I also think to respond to specific combat situations practice. I usually just leave it at the hangar's reserve area, so feel free to use it as you like, even if I'm not around. Talk about full service treatment. We truly are in your debt, Jubilee. Thank you. Schwarzer, I heard you play Vantage Masters. I've been indulging in it to enhance my tactical skills. Mike, I suppose I wouldn't mind allowing a challenge from you. Guess I'll take you up on that. Well, this place is spacious, I'll give it that. I think I'll do some training. We can spar together later. Yeah, let's go. Chunky card. How the heck?
Fight as you would a real battle.
Rude. Yeah, I seen that coming. I should have killed that one. Freaking stupid seal. Dang, that thing freaking heals every time for skill. Does he do it every turn? Look at that card. Yeah, restores 1 HP every turn. Going down, Skeeter. Ah, the double action one. Yeah, they don't want me stealing them up. Let's move this one up. Bonk.
Ugh, this can't be happening.
Got him. Paladin colored mine now. Let's go down to the next level. This door contains exits from the ship or to the deck. Seems like they got a cafeteria, sick bay, reference room. Some stores here. There'll be many a thing here. So, what do you think of the Courageous 2, Reen? I gotta say, the original might have been incredible in its own. This is about as cutting edge can get. I heard they even put the armaments through a fair bit of upgrading. Yeah, though His Highness didn't seem too hot about it at first. Hot or not, we're in for some pretty intense combat in coming days. It's just a fact. Once we get to that point, basic deterrence won't cut it anymore. Yep, that's probably what clinched the decision to load up on the firepower. Sounds like they met some resistance from Professor Schmidt on the development side of things, though. I can only imagine. Professors Erica and Albert Russell were involved in this as well, right? Seems they had a tech expert from the Epstein Foundation come in and download too. Yep, this ship's got all the latest tech, save for anything the Verdun Company might be keeping under wraps. In other words, you guys got yourselves a pretty killer setup here. I'm sure you put it to good use, right? Got it. I'll relay that to His Highness and the other students too. You want to meet up with Estelle and the others once you get down to the surface? I was planning on letting Sherazard take care of that front. I'll be operating on my own for a bit. Got a few things I want to check out. I'm sure you'll be more than busy enough dealing with all the rivalries. Do me a favor and keep an eye on His Highness for me too, alright? Of course, we'll take care of him. That intuition calling feels like it's almost always on the mark at times like this. Make sure you say hi to him for me, okay? I haven't been able to get in contact with her yet. She must be talking about the head of the Grossritter. I don't know, I didn't know she and Tobal were acquainted. You know, Tobal, you really should pay Mick the visit. Last time I saw him, he was grouching my ear off about how you had gone and died without paying off all your debts you owed him. Well, no one ever accused that old man of being too sentimental. Yeah, I guess I could stop by. Maybe I'll even bring him a little gift to try and soften his tiny old heart. Same. Not gonna need one, yeah. Alright, we get it. So wait, we can go to the deck here too. Twins. Oh, Reen. Hey, how's it going? Lynn, Vivi, I'm so glad you two are alright.
I was just about to say the same. Reen, everyone, it puts my heart at ease to see you all in good health. At any rate, it sounds like you're becoming quite the lady killer. Eh, Reen? So, any updates on your love life? Who's the lucky gal?
Vivi, please, I'm really sorry about this, Reen. It's okay. In a way, it's actually kind of comforting. Some things never change. Ice. I'm sorry for all the trouble I put you two through. If I'd just been a little more skillful in my command, things might not have gone the way they did. It's okay, guys. You have nothing to apologize for that at all. If you hadn't drawn the enemy away through Merkaba, there's no way the operation could have been succeeded. Besides, it's about time we got some front page limelight for once. It certainly was a rather dramatic appearance, to say the least. By the way, you're staying on the ship as part of the medical staff, right, Lynn? Where's that leave you, Vivi? Well, since I'm already here, I was thinking I could sign on as a Courageous 2's official photographer. I'm sure Rex can handle all the online coverage just fine on his own. What you think? Great, that settles it. Happy to be aboard. Sure, good to have you. Looks like things are about to get a lot more hectic around here. Uh-oh. You got your ship and tablet out? Wait, this is a shop too? Shop. And it is.
Looking for medicine?
Oh. Potions.
Stay healthy.
So glad we made it in time. Also, I want to apologize for keeping my whereabouts a secret for so long. It's okay, Lynn. You've got nothing to apologize for, especially with what I hear about you helping out with His Highness's treatment. So thank you. I'm really glad to have you with us. Me too, Reen. I promise I won't let you down. Oh, there are... Oh, yeah. Just let the wind guide your fingers. I caused you and Rosine so much trouble through my experience. I can only thank Adios. No one got hurt. I would hardly be able to forgive myself if I brought harm down upon any of you. But rather than kick myself over what happened, I like to move forward and do what I can to make up for it. This isn't your way to carry alone, guys. Remember that. Damn. Knowing him, though, that Vivi would probably trick him, be the other one. I guess it really wouldn't matter. They probably both look identical, but I mean, they kind of do anyway. So, never know. All right, it's a relief to see that Vivi and Lynn are doing well. Looks like the Courageous 2 is going to be even more lively than Merkaba now. Given that I'm already here and everything, I think I'll see if they let me stay on as a Courageous 2 photographer. We'll be seeing each other lots, Reen. Yeah, she is that kind of rebellious. You gotta... I'm sure it's probably somewhere sketchy, too. What's this in here? Reference room? Oh, it's got books. Oh, it's got the margarita in here. Tatiana, I was wondering when I might see you again. And you, Margarita. Looking well. Guess I did hear that you two are old friends. Some sort of family connection? That's right. The Tante families tend to flock together as Tatiana's and mine have since times medieval. But Tatiana's father is a viscount, while mine is a mere baron. She didn't let that stand in the way of our friendship. Well, the Dressens have always been tolerant of those, their social standings too. Of course. But shared tolerance is what is part of what kept our families so close for all these years. It's a good kind of friendship to have. Oh, beauty calls to beauty, after all. It was always our destiny to come into each other's lives. Just like me and Vincent, how we fell in love at first sight. Oh, is that what happened? It's good to see you're just as powerful as ever, Margarita. Dang, Rain throwing shade. Hitting the snooze curry.
Oh, thank you ever so much. Oh, thank you ever so much.
You're quite powerful yourself, Tatiana. I'm pleasantly surprised by how much more confident you become. We must owe it all to the power of love. Oh, love, please don't tease me, Margarita. It really is good to have friends. Better. Tatiana, looks like there's a lot of books and stuff in here. Yeah. A lot of black records. Is there more? That was what we had in the other one, right? Well, they've added some more. Drycles takes up arm, year 949. A young man lays on a grassy plain enjoying a nap in a peaceful setting. Before long, however, his wrist was... I was just seeing how many pages it was and how long they were. It's not very long. Before long, however, his rest was interrupted by the arrival of a second young man, horseback. The youth wore the trappings of a knight, and his expression was deathly serious. His armor bore many rents and scratches, and his left arm was bound in a bloody bandage. The first young man had not seen him in several years, but a cheerful reunion seemed to be his purpose. You're right, after all, the second man said gravely. At this rate, the Empire's days are numbered. Because I don't think these were like translated, if I remember correctly. I don't know if we've seen these or not. At least they don't remember them. All right. At this rate, the first young man rose from the grass. He was the third prince of the Erebonian Empire, Prince Drycles. As a man with no claim to the throne due to his commoner mother and shunned by the other highborn princes, Drycles had long since left Erebonia behind, wandering from place to place and willing his days. 3 years prior, he had reached the land of Nord, where he remained ever since. Though left to his own devices since childhood, his nature was noble and he was quickly accepted by the people of Nord and lived peacefully. But while he had left his homeland, he had not truly abandoned it in his heart. During his wanderings, his mother had passed away, but while she lived, she had told him something that would remain with him for the rest of his days. The blood flowing through you will not allow you to turn your back on the Empire's suffering. Drycles had turned those words over in his head again and again. What could a powerless vagrant like himself truly hope to do? The knight's arrival, however, signified two things: that the war continued to worsen and that Erebonia was on a certain path to ruination. His mother was probably correct. Hearing the knight's words, he decided that enough was enough. He could ignore the pain of his countrymen no longer. That knight, incidentally, was called Roland. He was a child... Oh, the knight was called... Okay, I was like... For some reason, I read that as just the actual word night. Like nighttime. Alright, so he was the childhood friend of Drycles and his confidant. He was also the man who Drycles had left in charge of things in his place before leaving the country. Which Drycles set about preparing to depart, but before he could finish, he was met by several of the tall knights of Nord, their cross-shaped spears in hand. They too were close friends of Drycles, and they volunteered to accompany him and Roland, fearing the two men would not stand a chance. Next morning, the prince departed the village, and mere 17 men under his command. They bade farewell to the people of the settlement, and its elder wished them well. May the winds and the goddess be with you. Bless them, fortune favor you all. War comes to an end. So wait, what was that last one called? 3 years later. Prince Drycles' opponents were the armies of 4th Prince Orthos and his Vermilion Knight, 6th Prince Lucius and his Palatinate Knight, and he combined forces of the remaining princes, Gunnar and Albert, who had a legion of magical golems under their control. Yet it was he, the illegitimate son of a commoner and latecomer to the war, who emerged triumphant. His victory did not come without losses, however. During his return to Erebonia, Roland fell in battle. Not long after that, however, he met a woman who would change his destiny forever. That woman was none other than the daughter of Count Sandlot, who hailed from the lakeside town of Legram. Her charismatic personality and fearless skills with the lance earned her the leadership of the band of knights known as the Eisenritter, the moniker Lancemaid. Her name was Leanne Sandlot. Prince Drycles and Leanne Sandlot may have come from wildly different backgrounds, but their concern for innocent victims of the war united them in purpose to bring an end to the bloodshed. And it was those shared feelings that made them voices. The two of them, along with the warriors of Nord, the Eisenritter, and all the other people of the nation, whose hearts they moved, liberated one town after another, and were eventually successful in persuading even Prince Lucius, owner of the Palatinate Knight, to fight for their cause. At the same time, however, the false emperor schemed to elevate the cursed Vermilion Knight to even greater power, to godhood, and thus the Vermilion Apocalypse was created. The demonic god emerged in Heimdall alongside a monstrous castle and vanquished the approaching armies of Albert and Gunnar in a single battle. Their end was anything but conventional, however. They were simply erased from existence. Even the Palatinate Knight could not contend with such a foe and was felled. And as it decimated all, it challenged the false emperor. Countless crimson spirit veins spread out from the castle, stealing the very life from the capital's citizens, as well as those in the surrounding area. Defeat seemed all but inevitable for Prince Dracos, the Lance Maiden, and their followers, but they refused to give up. Following the guidance of a kindly witch, they were led to a great knight, which slumbered on the outskirts of Heimdall. After overcoming a trial, they were able to claim the Ashen Knight and its powers. With it in hand, along with their many supporters and the army of Prince Lucius, they marched in the capital for the final time, eventually making their way to the castle at its center. 3 days later, on the 4th of July, year 952, the castle vanished from existence and the city was liberated. That's probably Rose we're talking about. Lionheart Emperor, this is what was that one? 994. This is like 40 years, almost 40 years later. Forgive me, you may leave now. Yes, sir. Please call me if anything happens. The head butler, now in his later years, bowed his head before leaving. The other man sighed deeply as he lied down in bed. He was elderly and sick. His well-trained body was as sturdy as a fortress still, and very few would ever have doubted the condition of his health. However, he was clearly aging, weakening. He felt his end looming over the horizon. The Lionheart Emperor, also known as Dragos Rice Arner. Okay, so just over. He was the 73rd emperor and nearing the age of 70. After ending the five-year-long civil war known as the War of the Lions, Dracos had been working tirelessly for 40 years. Although he was enthroned, the year the war ended, he had lost his Nord friends and parted with the witch. He and his vassals worked hard to restore the empire. I have no regrets, no need to worry about the children either. The Empress had also urged him to give up on the thoughts of the past. She was the daughter of the Marquis who was assassinated during the Civil War. Although she was much younger than he, they fell deeply in love and she bore him 2 sons and 2 daughters. Although she passed several years earlier, their children remained healthy and would shoulder the burden of the reconstructed empire's future. The next generation is being raised as well, and he first after the war his best friend, Roland Vander, gave his life to protect him. And now Arner raised his son. His son was already in his 40s now, and he flourished as a martial arts master while serving as a military officer. Then there was Thor's Military Academy. He had established the academy 20 years prior. It was a place for the best and brightest, accepting students from various backgrounds. He'd be surprised. He smiled, thinking of his good friend that had fallen into a deep slumber at the end of the Civil War. The academy had been constructed at the place they first met, and where his friends now rested once more. These long years weren't for nothing then, as long as they can endure that thing until adios comes for me, that is. He cast his gaze to the corner. There waited this darkness. Today it came to speak to him, begging pathetically, threatening with intimidation, subtly tempting. He knew it was over ever since that day, 40 years ago. And I suppose I should be happy. My children and their descendants won't suffer the same curse. You were not a man with the heart of a lion, and surely have broken by this daily torment long ago. On this day, however, he had a second visitor. Dracos, an incredibly harmless voice called out his name, bringing with it a wave of nostalgia. He looked up to see a woman with hair like flowing gold standing at his side. So it's probably Rose. So we gotta wait for more of those. Up to Book 9, looks like. Dude, Midler, she's been obsessed with Tuvok lately. Maybe she's watching Voyager right now. What's up, Champa? Did you have a heck of a week? What are these? Oh, the Imperial Chronicles. Assuming these are the past ones that we've collected. Yeah. A lot of Imperial Chronicles. I think we're on 7. Heartless Edgar. 10 chapters. Here. I was gonna say, who the heck's that? Wait, is that Dorothy? Young curator, huh? Oh, Reen. Oh, and that's Monk. Well, we finally meet again. Reen? Are you okay there, Dorothy?
Wow. I've heard rumors about that luscious silver hair and jet black outfit, but...
Oh my god. For your ear, huh? Sounds like you had quite an eventful week then. How's Ace Attorney going? Getting some work done on your ear. Let's see.
Ah! This character development has my pen bursting with inspiration!
God. Calm down, Dorothy. Maybe. I'm good.
That edgy new look is just not fair.
I only streamed for a couple hours last night, played some NES games. I was able to get Milo and Secret Castle to work, and then I forgot how absolutely cryptic that game was.
You don't mind if I crank out a script for a new radio show based off you, right?
Dude, he sounds like somebody from freaking Point Break.
No way, bro.
Okay, well that's good to hear. Ear surgery doesn't sound like anything fun. It's business as usual with these two, you can probably tell. No kidding. I'm not sure I've ever seen you guys ease up. That might have gotten a little excessive, actually, even for me. Sorry, Irene. I got a little carried away myself. You don't need to apologize, I get it. This is kind of a lot to take in all at once. That aside, are you one managing the terminal room for us, Monk? You know, a little busy with all my radio Trista work, for sure. And you guys have got way more on your plate out here. Can't imagine a single one of us out there wouldn't jump to lend a hand. Speaking of which, Dorothy and I just finished setting up this terminal. So what happens, the Imperial Museum approved my extended hiatus request. I probably spend most of my time in the reference room next door, so feel free to call me whenever you like. Go ahead and send all the data to the branch campus kids have collected over to us. Battle and combat data goes to me, personal files off to David. The books are the written materials to me. Well, this was like, I think the last one. One of the other ones like this, maybe. Oh no, that was the landscape photos. Thanks for all your help, guys. It's good to have you aboard with us. Blue Sky, I think everybody's doing that. I don't really do too much on that. I had a Twitter account at one time, but I never really posted on it too much. Might be worth doing at some point, I guess. I don't really know what I post on there. Not that great. Yeah, Milo and Secret Castle was not very good. We did manage to beat an NES game last night. Dino Wars, the something of Spondylanus.
Okay.
The most generous NES game I've ever played. Infinite continues. Without any kind of hacks or anything, or any kind of Game Genie codes. You had ear surgery once. Yeah, I would imagine. Yeah, I had a coworker that had, so like he was like when he was born, his ear was closed. So like he had surgery and so he could actually hear out of the ear, but the hole wasn't there. And he said the surgery kind of, I don't know if it's similar to that, but it's like they eventually got it fixed and stuff, and he could hear out of it, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it had infinite continues, and you started, and it had like a really good checkpoints. It was probably the best, the most convenient NES game. Alright, I'll hold on to the battle data, by the way, about that radio drama we were talking about. So, you'll find out. They'll be heading to the Lunar Shrine next. Hang in there, guys. Pretty obvious attempt to change the subject there, Monk. Oh, whatever. What I don't know about Monk can't hurt me, I hope. The radio drama, huh? Yeah, most NES ones, you die one time, you start from the beginning of the game. Yeah, this one, every time you move the screen over, you would start from where you move the screen over. Oh, you did? Yeah, I managed to finish the Dino Wars game. The last 2 areas were pretty long though, but one thing that did suck, so it was like you had a mechanical dinosaur, and then you got out and you went into a building and destroyed some stuff, and then had to get back out of the building. But you had to actually go back out. It didn't after you killed the boss in the kind of like a dungeon, I guess. You had to manually run back out. Yeah, it was an alright game. No fast travel, no. Took like an hour to beat it. Wasn't very long either. Had 7 levels. It's kind of odd. And that new look yours really gets my mind racing, Reen. It's quite stimulating. But I just need to keep my imagination under control. Well, this is a whole new kind of unsettling for me, Dorothy. Oh, God. This terminal has carried out a connection test for Pong Party, huh? I helped a little. I see. You play Pong Party, right, Emma? Sometimes. Reminds me, we haven't exchanged account IDs yet. I haven't been able to beat any other people in Pong Party. Play against each other if I have time. Sounds great. I can't beat anybody once I got so far, and I have not been able to beat anybody. I think we got 3 people. Yeah, I have not been able to beat them. They kick my butt every time. I don't even want to give it a try. It's just going to make me mad. Oh, no. She likes those same crazy novels that Dorothy likes. Wasn't there somebody else talking about those dang novels earlier in the game? Oh, Duvalie. They were trying to get Duvalie to read some. the boy love novels. Oh, hey, we got Cerberus here. Good to see you again, Cerberus. Sorting stock again, I see. Don't overwork yourself, Kay. Hey guys, welcome to the esteemed courageous branch of Nine Valley. Don't leave empty-handed. I rubbed my eyes in disbelief when I saw your sign. How'd you end up setting up shop, Lord? The Blondie reached out to me. I was downright floored when he hit me up, taking care of personnel armaments. I couldn't give 2 shits whether he's a ghost or not, as long as his mirror's corporal or set. You got a filthy mouth on you for freaking... How old is she? 13? 12? I got to see some cool stuff here, so I decided to stick around for a while. Ever the shrewd businesswoman, I see. We're fighting against something on a whole different level than ever before. It's going to be very risky. Having a weapon merchant right on our ship will be definitely come in handy. Got you covered, pal.
I got some good stuff. Come on, buy some more. I got some good stuff.
A dog tag. That's a random things. Usually there was just something that would seem kind of interesting, is it would be at the top of some of the things, and I just grape juice and pancakes got us an item for Randy. It's really weird. All right. Probably save our U material. I'm sure there's probably going to be some.
Come on, I got some good stuff.
Yeah. Choose. Who are we going to bring with us? So it's all of class 7. So I'm assuming that's everybody but Duvalie. I know Angelica wasn't in it. Cheetah. So Randy was probably the last 4. I think I know who I'll probably take, unless we're forced to take something with us too. I wonder if it's going to give me like a...
Come on, buy some more.
We'll wait on that for now. It was tough, especially since I had to get hold of supplies without Mama catching on. Worth the trouble. I've seen some interesting stuff along the way. Mama told me once the following conflict Hella Wares was just the kind of thrill she needed in life. I kind of understand now why she loved it so much. That's good, I guess. Oh, you're here. Is that Reen I see? There, Becky. Been a while, hadn't it? Gonna give us her lovely Scottish accent.
It's been a wee while, but the time's finally come. Say hello to the Becky Association's Courageous Branch. Looking forward to your patronage, troops.
Glad to have you aboard, Becky. Seeing her over the counter like that really does scream courageous, though, doesn't it? It's like the Civil War all over again. All she's missing is Hugo raveling up beside her. Looks like he's off doing whatever he wants to now, as per. I'll have to prove to him that his way of doing things just isn't right. Business isn't just about the profits. You have to have the empathy for the customers, too. Well, it's good to see the Becky brand enthusiasm is ever low in stock, at least. By the by, I plan on heading down from the ship soon after this. I bet I won't spare any effort helping you guys out. We'll swap info again next time we meet, so we'll make sure you come and find me. Besides, you don't want to miss out on the spicy new glamour shots I'm putting together, would you? I could stand to miss a few, actually. Let's just say we'll do our best and leave it at that. Nice to see Becky's the same as ever. Guess I'll let them off the hook for up and vanishing with it. Disembark once I swap some info with Vivi. Just remember, I've always got your back no matter where I am. I'll be whipping up some sexy new photos too. So keep an eye out for that. Alright, Becky and Rex haven't changed since their school days. That makes me feel strangely relieved.
Alright there.
Soft donut cushion, huh? Can be gifted to Roselia. Interesting. What the heck?
Catch you later.
I heard the Empire is having some serious resource shortages. If that's the case, it's obvious what needs doing. I'm gonna use my merchant network and get things moving. I'll get it done while I'm peeping into what Classico are up to. Been a while since I had a good challenge like this. Got going on over here. Saline and a bowl of milk. But this is where you've been. How's the milk on the Courageous too? How's it? It doesn't matter where I drink it. Milk is milk. Just thought I should go to the trial full stomach. Not a bad idea. Shouldn't you be in human form? I can be in whatever form I want, thank you very much. Besides, in my human form, this amount of milk would hardly fill me up. Alright, made your point. It's not like I need to get used to being in human form anyway. Keep your thoughts to yourself and get ready for the trial already. Hi, Maya. Haven't you had breakfast yet? Of course I have, but it's all on me, Structure. The kitchen is just so fun to use. I worked Maya into trying being a taste tester for the new dish I'm working on. I was happy to help, really. Eating right after a large meal, I can always make room for something different. That's pretty impressive. Whether it's dessert, full course meal, I can always make room for it. Don't worry, I can assist with taste testing any time of the day.
Did you need something?
Grocery store.
Please come again.
New trial dishes are coming along swimmingly, thanks to Maya. Looks like Freddy's also getting pretty creative. I gotta bring my best stuff to the table here. Oh, hey, Instructor Reem. Hello. Hey, you two. Taking a little break? Hells yeah. I like this place almost as much as the Derflinger. We took a look around the other decks, but it's still hard to get a good grasp on all the facilities on board. Every facility is state-of-the-art, but they don't have a pool. I think they might be asking too much. They got great baths, though. Maybe you could make do with them for now. Wait, I think that might actually work. Took out the divider, the middle of the communal bath. There'd be no space to swim around. What an ingenious idea. No, that's a bad idea. Well, here's something you don't see every day. I didn't realize you two would come aboard the Courageous 2 as well. As escorts for Major Michael, yes. But we plan on returning to the surface for too long. That said, I never could have imagined that we'd end up having to face His Highness so quickly. At the same time, we've been well prepared to do so. This was as good as opportunities we could have expected. It does make sense. So, what's the situation with the Derflinger then? Yeah, did the Imperial Defense Force and RMP end up chasing it down? It would appear the Imperial Defense Force doesn't deem us worthy of wasting your time. We managed to keep the RMP in the dark as well, thanks to Major Michael. I think we'll all have a certain degree of freedom in our movements from here on out. Let's be sure to keep in touch, alright? Did you make sure to take down my Arcus number? I've already relayed it to the communications center, if not. Yeah, you bet I did. Man, I'd be blowing up your Arcus non-stop if it weren't for this stupid war. Is there something specific you want to discuss? Nah, my main man here just wanted to hear your sweet, silky voice is all. Is that so? In that case, I respectfully decline. Oh, bam, shot right out of the gate. I haven't even made an actual move yet. The more things change, the more they stay the same. Well, for Sydney at least. Shot down. Your name is Sydney, yes? So you're aware, I'm not fond of trifling, frivolous behavior. It's not work-related. Please refrain from using the Arcus 2 to contact me in the future. Honestly, I feel like the whole war thing is going to have you covered in that front. By the way, thank you for inviting me here. It's a rare pleasure to get to chat with students from Branch Campus like this. Can't believe that the Arcus 2 can be used for something so insignificant. Sydney's attitude is so far off base from mine, we're hardly on the same continent. A hard-ass chess opponent and a rifle user to boot. She's like a better me. Looks like the main campus guys finally got their shit together at least. Branch Campus can't start slacking either. It's time to get serious. Let's see if we could go out here too. Oh, it's exits. Okay. Alright, we'll go down to the bottom floor. This floor contains a hold in the workshop. We'll be spending a lot of time here. It's the largest area on the ship, huh? Okay. Orb adjustments. Jazz, let's go. This is Valimar. Valimar Millium, we finally reached a place where everyone can let their guard down for a bit. Made it through without incident. All that's left now is to see rivalry through to the end. There's a trial before that too. Failure is not an option. Thanks for your help, guys. Dean, how you find the Courageous 2? I couldn't ask for more. I understand that always being in flight means I consume a significant amount of mana. Meisters are excellent as well. I'm grateful to be able to rest in such a calm and relaxing place. It's great. Still, I may ask you to lend us a hand in the future. Let's make it through the rivalries together. By all means. What a lad. Oh, Reen. Elliot? Mint? Kenneth?
Green, glad to see you're doing okay. But I knew there was nothing to worry about. You guys are pretty much invincible.
Kin dog, huh?
I'll have to agree with you there. By the way, Reen, are you still keeping up with your fishing? I've been hearing about guardians appearing all over the place.
Well, maybe I'll have you fill me in then. I know that Mint helped the branch campus. You up the courageous too, right, Kenneth? Well, I did travel all around Erebonia while investigating fish ecosystems. I guess I did help in that I shared the information I was able to acquire with scientists and everyone. See, that sounds just like you. Doris really does produce all types of people, doesn't it? For sure, the occasional musical prodigy even. Well, prodigy might be far. Seems like you really improved your technical skills while in Burl, Mint. And you were involved in the construction of the Courageous too? Well, I was allowed to join in on some already finished equipment, I'd say. Trying to get my attention. Professor Russell experiences extreme tunnel vision when focusing on research. He wasn't overly strict when it came to minor mistakes. Working for him was pretty easy in that sense. Just like with Professor Smith. I think he might be the only person who'd say that working at Professor Smith was easy. Mitt's a pretty big deal too. Kenneth and Mitt are the same as always. I'd expect nothing less.
You sure do like this, huh, Reen?
Wait. What's his name had this stuff too?
Tight lines out there.
What's up, Bob? Doing? Took nothing, just smacking your chin. Sorry I didn't reach out earlier. I can help you while I travel around the continent investigating aquatic ecosystems. I'll do whatever I can, getting help from Annabelle, my father, and the Fisherman's Guild whenever possible. I wish I knew more, but my fingers crossed for you. You've already treated the fish to Freddy.
I'm itching to get started. Huh? Done already? I'm itching to get started.
Well.
Done already. I'm itching to get started.
They're making level 3 ones now, huh? Oh, 32 U materials? Holy poopers. I don't even know if I have enough material to even upgrade weapons all the way. Oh, Reen. Just making sure the ship's equipment's all in order. Yeah, and getting ready to head to the Luna Shrine. Gwen, I've said this before, but great work on the Courageous 2's operations. Ferris, sounds like you, Patrick, and the others helped quite a bit. But only a little. I was just acting as a representative for our sponsors. Handling Schmidt's unreasonable demands is exhausting work. Right. I'm just glad you two made it through, okay? Guess my mother and Sharon are safe too. Listen, that stupid daughter of mine going so far as to involve Schmidt. Also, Franz is completely... I mean, what the hell is... You know, forget it. I'm sorry, Alyssa. It's okay, grandfather. I've also prepared myself for the worst for some time now. He's almost like a different person. Even though he looks just like father, I'm prepared to face him. You know, you've really gotten a lot stronger, Alyssa. Yes, it seems like you've really been making strides alongside Reen and the others in Class 7. Hold on a minute, Ferris. Would it be more accurate to say alongside Reen and just end it there? Oh my, that does sound better. Ferris, what's this about? I don't really know the particulars, but I think someone might be in denial about something. I'm guessing it's Alyssa. Grandfather, Ferris, can the both of you please stop the speculation? All right. Anyway, so it looks like you'll be on the ship for some time being, Gwen. But Ferris, you said you'll be heading down? Yes, going back to Ortis, I need to speak with my brother about something. We're nearing the final act, so I'd like to give my best to Governor Regnitz as well. Okay, I'd be happy to help out any way I can. Would do well to accomplish what you must first. Together with Reem, from Class 7. Trust that's the one thing you won't waver on, yes? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Ferris. Let's both do our best. Let's show some pride as former members of the Thor's Lacrosse Club. Got it. It's true friendship. Right. I'm glad she's got such a good friend. What about you, Reem? How are things with you and Alyssa going? With Alyssa right now? It's complicated. Grandfather! Yeah, snooping. We're returning to Ortis to check in on my family. With the final act seeming upon us, I believe... I said this a minute ago. Read 19. Much better when Ferris is here with me. She's way too perceptive, though. Is that all mean to say? I'm very pleased I managed to deliver the Courageous 2 to you. The mountain of problems still remains, but we'll get over that one step at a time. It seems almost everyone in my family has a secret agenda of their own. If you're considering joining it, then you best be prepared for trouble, Ring. Grandfather, just don't, please. Rena, Franz, well, Schmidt's like that too. But at least my dear Alyssa will be an honest, sweet girl. Yeah, probably, because it seemed like there was extra one with Gwen there just now. Too. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. So, I guess I kind of need to figure out who I want to take with me. Have we done... That's everything. And we need to go buy weapons for what we can. Let's go to the... Oh, wait, there's one up the list. Yeah, see her. Oh, it's a front deck. How do we get there? I see. This way. I did not go there. Is there a rear deck too? Oh. Uh-oh. Elise and Patrick, huh? I'm so glad to see that you're unharmed, Patrick. And I know Reem feels the same. Oh, I didn't even see the other guys over there. Yeah. Thank you, Elise. Happy to see you safe too. Instructor Makarov from the main campus got in touch beforehand to apprise of the situation. So I knew better than to worry. Still, I see. So that's why the branch campus students are all aboard. Right you are, clever as always. No doubt you are racked with anxiety over my whereabouts, chest tight with pain of uncertainty, so I must... Oh, Reen. Sworzer. Hey, good job out there, you two. You all set to head out, Patrick? Naturally. I finished making the necessary preparations yesterday. Good to hear. Honestly, I'd rest easier if I knew you were going to be staying aboard, but... Yeah, I feel the same. Yeah, right? Uh-oh. What's your game here, Sworzer? Leave me alone with Elise? This isn't like you. What do you mean? It's not like I've ever specifically tried to keep you apart. What? I shudder to imagine what you'd do if it was your aim, then. Sworzer, let me say this. I don't know how much of an ordeal this rivalry is going to entertain, but I will not, under any circumstances, permit you to disappear and leave poor Elise behind. Patrick, I'm sorry. I've been trudging around with an air of resignation without realizing it. But you know, people might start getting weird ideas if you two spend too much time alone. Maybe I'll have to show you around the ship then, Patrick, if you're so inclined. Oh, talk about doing a 180. Does my heart good to see your friendship thriving, you two. What the farts. In any case, you're headed for Eastern Airborne, right, Patrick? Planning on going down and having a word with some of the main campus graduates, I take it? Indeed, I've been in touch with Adele, Loggins, and Lambert. It seems that Clara, Paula, and the others are going to help us. Good to hear. They'll be a huge asset. Goodness, there really isn't anything that can stand up to the power of the Thor student's body, is there? Please do take care of yourself, Patrick. Of course, I'll return safely to your side, Elise. Oh. I mean, I'll be back soon enough in a completely platonic way, and then all three of us can catch up. Okay, sure. May luck be on your side, Patrick. Right, may Adios be with us all. You got the Green pulling the TO or the feed layer. I'm sad that I can't go with you to the trial. I'm good with the sword, and I'm confident that I wouldn't hold you back still. Elise, I understand how you feel, but please leave this to us. Yes, I know what has to be done. Please be careful out there. Right. Be sure to come out on top, I promise. Yeah, they're dancing. Yeah. Gotta have a little space in there for Lord and Savior Adios. Well then, I suppose I'll go meet Celestine, or head east. I want to confirm my father and brother's movements as well. Get back in a matter of days. I don't doubt we'll meet again soon. Yeah, we got some items I bought too, huh? I have one for Rose too, which I'm kind of curious about. Since they're Randy. Alright, can't ever go wrong with dog tags. These are pretty awesome. They match your style, no? Hope you like them. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm not gonna let you leave me empty-handed too. Here's something for you. He gave me a flask, of course. A hip flask? Yeah, alright. Taking a swig out of one of these has a rugged charm to it. It's a really fitting gift from you, Randy. Are you sure you want to part with it? Yeah, I got plenty more where that came from. Go wild. Gift giving's not a bad idea. Should probably pass something on to that partner of mine sometime too. Partner of mine, huh? Oh, we sent Roselia one. Yeah, my man. Now the donut cushion has proven to be a fine gift. Does she have hemorrhoids or something? Why would you need a donut cushion? Not only am I able to gaze upon one of the most delectable... Oh, it's a donut. Like an actual donut looking cushion. Not what I'm thinking of. Alright. I'm only able to gaze upon one of the most delectable foods in the world anytime I wish. But I'm embraced by the perfect plushness when I hug or sit on it. I quite love it. Glad to hear it. I had no idea she loved novelty cushion this much. Must give you a gift of similar value. Please take this. Okay, so we got 2 items from them. That's cool, I guess. Is this some kind of a magical accessory from Aaron? Indeed, it amplifies mana. May it serve you well. Thanks so much, Roselia. I mean, she is, what, 800 years old or something like that? Might just come with age, you know? Let's see what these were. Oh, 300 arts. Wow. Holy tits. 600 defense. That's pretty... And the arts one's pretty good. Just got 1 stat on it, though. You can put that on Nuketown Emma. Yeah. I agree. Don't want none of that. Straight defense, though, that's kind of an odd stat. I can see that arts would be useful. Maybe gonna put it on Emma. I think we'll bring Emma with us in our group. What's it called again? Rosen something. What is it? Oh yeah, Emma's our go-to exploder right now. Freaking bringing that pain. It'd be good to bring her along if we're gonna bring Celine as well. Wait, what was it even called? Oh, there we go. We'll lose a little speed though. Something that has more speed. She's not very fast anyway, honestly. It's kind of unfortunate. 2,800 arts. Can we get one with like 10 speed maybe? I could live with the 50 less arts. Doesn't look like it now. There's one with 6. I don't think the extra speed's gonna make a difference. Yeah. Probably gonna make fee too, I think. I don't know. I almost find them. The only thing that's different with Kurt is Kurt's a really good evade tank, but he has to be really close to them to evading. I feel like you can make Sarah into pretty decent one as well. She has a ranged weapon also. Switch. Wait, so I can't switch them out? So is it just these that I can bring? No? Oh, maybe I just didn't have it selected. Let's see. Who do we want to bring with us? Let's go into this group. Apparently have. I want to see. Just this group here will be fine. Ash, who's our support section here? I tell which one's which. So, oh, Alyssa. It's two of 8 tanks. That would probably be alright. I know Alyssa wouldn't be bad to bring along. Elliot either. Honestly, we probably could bring anybody else in that spot right there. This fee set it. As far as like evade wise and stuff. Oh yeah, we took this. So we're at 82% evade.
Optimal bounce vectors?
Yes. Worse. Some things off. Let's go. Let's go. Trade it. What did I do with that spell? I put it on somebody else apparently. Seraphic ring. That's it. I don't remember what I had here. Oh, I think it was like moon or something. Or maybe when the builds up. When it builds up, freaking heck. The meter thing. Is that one? Something plain. It actually would be terrible. If I go buy things for these people, it makes me not taking them. Getting a lot stronger since the last time we met Kyrie. All that training you must be doing do you any good? I see a considerable difference in, let's see, your deltoids. You can tell? That's great. And you're right. Last time I took some measurements, my shoulders were at least a reg wider than before. See? Work hard, and you're bound to see results sooner or later. Wow, Wayne's got a real eye for details. I didn't put on muscle mass easily. I don't put on muscle mass easily, but if I try hard enough, I'm sure I'll see results. I'll train relentlessly. Within reason, of course. Even under these circumstances, Kyrie hasn't fallen behind the strength training. I've got to keep improving myself too. Passengers, we will be concluding our orientation flight and charting a course to Lunar Shrine. Landing Lake Gallo in 30 minutes. Timing. I'm done here. I'll just double check that I'm ready and then head to the bridge. I guess we could probably come back here after.
Wanna buy something?
rip my wallet. Parts. It's making me very El Broco.
Come on, buy some more.
You be quiet.
I'm itching to get started.
8, so we can do 2. Need more human. We need one more.
Done already?
Yes, unfortunately. It was really easy to set up. You know, all that fun stuff. So we just gotta talk to the VA. I was surprised at how slimmer it is. It's quite a bit slimmer than the OG PS5. It is the same height though, more or less. Let's see. Hey, Reen, were you able to make the lap around the ship? Yep, I was. I think about seeing everything I wanted to. Made me realize again just how amazing the ship really is. That's very good to hear you say that. No part of this ship deserves the Olivier seal of approval more than, drumroll please, baths. Yeah, we're still wondering how do the baths actually work? If they got to make a tight roll to the left or right, getting jacked in the baths. The thickness, the girth, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the OG PS5 is a girthy gal. We simply must base together one time. We already did. Didn't we already take it? Pretty sure we already did this. Yeah, you're not wrong, I guess. Let's see, we must simply must bathe together when time permits. A chance to lay ourselves bare, if you catch my meaning. Well, we did have the crow talking about earlier how we need to take our towels off and I guess have a contest of some sorts. Well, you never have to ask me twice to take a nice hot bath. Haha. Yeah. Oh, and sure you heard the announcement, but our maiden flight will soon be coming at an end. Could you please ready yourself for landing, Reed? Can do. Take a map around the ship, spoken with everyone who'll be disembarking. Maybe I'll just wait a minute for that. Portal. Yeah, I guess if you're out and about or moving around, and I see that I think they're gonna add maybe the streaming, like from the cloud to the portal. There's rumors about a PlayStation handheld coming out. That was really not dead. It was a lot to take in. Yeah, we had that, and then we had freaking Laura's dad. But they've already added that. This daggum creepy mask on. All sorts of shenanigans going on. And we had Toval as well. That was probably like a good 45-minute to like an hour cutscene. Oh yeah, and Charizard. Yeah, it was very good. The ending of like every chapter has been really good so far, or every act. Every little section, actually, honestly. Alright, here we are at the Luna Shrine again. Feels different this time. Yep. Feels stanky. Rose did say the spirit veins are becoming more active, so that's perhaps why. I'd wager good Mary, you're right. Now that I sense mana, I'm starting to see what you mean. Feels like it's being contained inside the shrine, though. Makes sense. This is the only shrine that's been overseen by the Wandering Witches for generations. My mother came here to purify its waters countless times throughout her life. Or so I've heard. Oh, right. I did hear something like that. You never really knew your mother, right? I heard stories that she was a witch of rare and superb talent. But all this happened before I was born, so stories are all I had to go on. I was really little when she passed away, so I don't remember her much. I don't remember much about her. But grandmother told me all about the shrine. Deep within, beyond the altar, we'll find the reflecting pool. Gazing into it should light our way. Who doesn't love a conveniently omniscient magical artifact? So, unlike Brionia Island, this shrine extends even beyond the altar then? Grandmother should have opened it already. We've been waiting on it for us. Everyone ready to go? Almost. I just need a minute. Yeah, dude. I kind of was expecting that, but you know. Yeah, him, Toval, and Arcid. Hey, not taking any chances, huh? Or is it something else? Let me guess. You wanted the whole class 7 together for this? Right. None of us knows what's going to happen, so it pays to be prepared. I already discussed it with His Highness Mint and the others. I see now. You really are here then. Oh yeah, he brought Milliam. Yep. Well, guess we better get mosey. I guess we better get mosey. Alright, next stop, the altar. Hey Celine, aren't you going to change into human form? Don't rush me. I can wait until we talk to Rose. Reflecting pool. Rose has told me about it before. Let's just hurry up and head further into the shrine. The sooner this is over, the better.
This kinda reminds me of where we fought Crow.
Yeah, looking around, the place does seem pretty familiar.
We may not need to worry about a rivalry this time, but...
Am I really the only one on edge about this trial Rose has lined up for us?
Yeah, typical cat. Not having none of your shenanigans. Let's give me a bowl of milk. Or treats or some sorts. When do we give Celine head pats? I don't know. That may be coming.
Shit!
What's that? Looks like we got something real weird here. We've seen that crest before, below the old schoolhouse and the spirit shrines during the Civil War. I've seen it in Rufus and Milliam's eyes too. But let's not forget Major Claire, Major Lecter, and Chancellor Osborne as well. It seems to have some sort of connection to either the gnomes or the Great One. Oh yeah, some more occult shit. You can hear it in the Tourette's guy's voice. What about the witches? Them too? This crest was used by both the gnomes and the witches until about 900 years ago. But the Hexen clan... But the Hexen clans lost any knowledge regarding its true meaning and uses by now. Hopefully we can uncover more details about that as we continue with our investigations.
Correct. All you must do is continue to move forward.
Grandmother, why don't you share some of your great wisdom with us for once instead of keeping us in the dark?
I've been far too busy with my own preparations. Now hurry along inside. And, Celine, you may wish to steel yourself.
Gonna be a learning experience for Celine, I guess, maybe? Well, I guess that's as good a sign as any, shall we? Let's go. Hey! I made a valid point. You just can't leave us hanging like that. Yeah. Our own roads. It changed my group around. It did, didn't it? Wait. Oh, I didn't. We just had more support characters we can bring with us, huh? I'm gonna wait. What's going on here? Enter, please. Enter Sasami. Oh, wow, what the heck? Luna's Sanctuary, huh? Let's get our bearings. Must be deep within the Luna Shrine now, or perhaps it'd be more accurate to say we've reached its very core. Correct, it's a mystical space outside of our dimension. It's a little different from the spirit shrines during the Civil War. Yes, it'd be more similar to the Reverie Corridor, or perhaps Dark Dragon's Sanctuary.
Yeah? What in the... Why am I...
Meow. Oh, wow. That was a nifty trick. Nice one, Catface. Who are you calling a catface, Puddinhead? Anyway, I didn't do anything. It just happened on its own.
I advised you to steel yourself for a reason. The Luna Sanctuary is a hallowed ground that unveils the truth.
This track. It is jamming. Rose? Grandmother. What the? That means this is Roselia? This must be how she used to look. Yeah, we've actually seen her like this a few times before. Though she's transformed far more earlier this time than usual.
Indeed. The energies in this sacred realm allow me to assume my original form with ease. And perhaps, even my true form.
Uh-oh.
Optimal bounce vectors?
You have another form?
In the depths of the shrine sits the reflecting pool, a holy relic maintained by wandering witches throughout the ages. Mirrored within it are the echoes of the Empire's hidden past, intertwined with the secrets held in the Imperial family's black records.
I'll never forget Randy's response to when the first time Roselia shifted over. They had to calm me down for a second.
It should show you everything, now that the great twilight is upon us. But before you can glimpse into the past, a trial awaits you.
What does that entail? Man, things can't ever be easy, huh? I'm guessing it's something like what we did in the Infernal Castle and the Soul Shrine. The ritual has to be preceded by battles. There's the same pattern as always, I see.
It would appear you're finally starting to catch on.
I'm pretty sure he said like woo doggy or something like that. I can't exactly remember exactly what the words, his first words, but I'm sure if he had animated googly eyes, they probably would have popped out of his face. Vita, huh? We said bye to you just yesterday. What are you doing here?
The reason I had to bid you farewell in the first place was so I could assist Grandmother with her preparations. As such, I will be serving as the opening act for your trial. Oh, and I've brought a guest performer. I do hope you like surprises.
No, I'm not a fan of surprises. Guest performer, Not sure I like the sound of that.
This is not quite what I had in mind, but I will allow her to do as she wishes, so long as she fulfills her role. As for yours, aim for the deepest recesses of the shrine as if your lives depended on it, because that may, in fact, be just the case.
This is going to be some trial. We're members of Class 7. No challenge will dampen our spirits. Well said. I must fulfill my duty. After all, I'm a descendant of one of the four great houses. Melium sacrificed her future for ours. I may not know how to fulfill them, but I won't turn my back on the responsibility she left behind. Let's see. Well, the truth's out there somewhere. Let's go find it together. Class 7, start searching for Luna Sanctuary. Start searching the Luna Sanctuary. Emma, Celine, Eustace, I'm counting on you too. Understood. Whatever, let's just get on with it. Okay, so yeah, now we're forced into things. I was kind of thinking this is going to happen after I bought all the gear. It's always irritating me. All right, so at least we got some. At least we got a pretty decent group here. Let's go with the 4 support. Dang, my throat's like being what the F. Let's go and you say good maybe pull Fee over. We have to switch some things off Kurt. Might be better. Like 1 a tank. Take 2 actually. No, we'll bring Edge 2. Hey, what's up, Pentagon? Yeah, totally, man. How you doing? And get your wallet out. Got things to buy. Yeah, that's probably good. We had 80 with him. Yes. We don't have an evade 3. Now this. Yeah, so we automatically lose 10% because of that, huh? Oh, that's wrong. We actually might have more on Kurt than her. Yeah, let me. Can I switch them around now? Let's just switch it back around. Plus, we upgraded his weapons, so it's fine. Yeah, all the everything spamming you that we got deals or the air apps on your phone. I feel like I've got like 14 of them today. There was a pretty good deal on. I posted in Discord. There was a pretty good deal on VGP. So for $5 Canadian, which is like $3 here, you can get Persona Strikers, PS4 physical. But you have to pay shipping unless you get $60 worth of stuff. They got a pretty good sale going on there. I actually picked that game up, I think, last year during their sale, but I think I paid $10 for it. I guess if I just waited a year, I could have got it cheaper. Yeah, you get free shipping if you spend $60. So, but I think the shipping is maybe a little bit more. Yeah, it's Canadian, so it switches over easily to being cheaper in the US, as well as the shipping also. Oh, there's the other one. that's okay. That's why. Because he can use this one because he has the water thing in there. Yeah, because Fee only has. And she only has those two. So getting a list there still. Maybe eventually we'll get some other lost. We haven't found any lost arts in a good minute. Kind of want to move the Dragon Vein over. We'll do that. Rest that, and there's another one right over there. Huh? Looks like we got many shenanigans going on here.
There! Don't let up! Second form, there! It's down!
Not so fast! Here I go! We need to regroup.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Is wind and mirage? What did you analyze?
I leave it to you. I'm up.
I kind of want to do some nukem with Emma. I think I have to analyze with her.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Or, well, never. I
Let's
guess.
keep moving.
Wow. Okay. How dare?
This is no walk in the park. Any bright ideas on how to disable that barrier?
It draws its power from all the water in here. There must be some way to counteract it.
It shouldn't pose too much challenge. The trial's only just begun. Let's scout out the area.
Ready. Hey-ya! Don't let up! Shit! It's down! It's mine! Let's go.
Rude.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
I got this. Tag out.
I'll handle it. Charging.
My turn.
Affiliations.
There! An opening! Not today!
Yeah. I'll restore you. Thank you.
How kind of you, young lady.
My turn. Huh?
Not today!
My turn. I'll support.
Thank
RT
you.
heal. Yeah.
thick.
We won, but
Ah,
stay
Felicia's-
sharp, everyone.
All right, got it.
Wanning crescent slash? Wanning? With defense down?
I must train even more.
Hey, Jim.
Shit!
I see. We're overcoming some barriers. Wouldn't be proud of this. Guess it's too late to rag on you for it now. Just make sure your head's on straight when it really counts. Got it? My crafts and orders are at your disposal now. Better make them count. Alright, chill cat girl.
Huh. For a lunar shrine, there sure seems to be a lot more water here than anything else.
What? You never heard the moon governs the tides before? The two pretty much go hand in hand. The moon's reflection in water is often used in divination rituals.
There!
Victory is clear!
There. 0 arts.
Ha!
Drop a Phoenix nuke on him.
My turn. Shut.
Oh,
I'm going!
horse vanish.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete. My turn. Charging!
Not today!
Mega rude.
Ha! Hostiles suppressed. Continue
Fully
mission.
charged rivalry.
Nice. A matter of course.
Not sure what that trophy was, but take it.
Shit! Ha! Ready. There! Don't let up! Let's go! Raging fire formation! Cut through! It's down! Kurt! Understood!
Yes! Analyzing enemy unit. I got it!
Let's go!
Yeah, they drop me some E material. We can go back there and upgrade some more stuff.
There! An opening!
My turn. Charging!
Not today!
Oh, well.
Not today!
Not today.
I'll restore you! Thank you. It's my turn. Huh? I shall go.
My turn.
Make overkill Emma probably though.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Getting a lot of XP though. Hey, we got
Stats
some more
updated.
material.
I grew.
We need to make a pit stop when we come. It looks like we might have to come back. Oh no, it actually loops around. Doesn't it? I guess we could run back now and do it. I was gonna say, please be more U material. That'd be great. Let me run back real quick. I think we were just lacking one earlier. Some Kurt dogging going. Oh wait, does this loop around?
Hey, yeah! Now's our chance!
These guys are thick, man. Maybe we should do
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Wait, I just realized his health's oh.
Cut through! It's down!
It's mine! Let's go! There!
An opening!
Dang.
Yes! Huh? I shall go. I'll support. I can heal. Thank you.
Rain getting picked on.
Yeah.
We've already got our 7 break points.
We
Yeah, I was
won.
gonna say, dang.
Stay sharp,
I did
everyone.
like 70k. Alright. Heck yeah.
I did it.
Get a few more U material. We could upgrade the other weapons. How much do we have? It takes 8, I believe. Got 2 big chonkers up there. So I'm guessing we gotta do these. We gotta like knock those pillars down, huh? Let's go up here. This one.
It looks strong. A strong enemy. Be careful.
Ha!
My turn.
Now.
Oh yeah, I forget. Altina has detector too. Dang.
Search mode activate.
I forgot all about that.
Scan complete.
But yeah, he's got some, it's a little sus looking cape, but you know, you get a still reserve in your shot of Jaeger. Doesn't matter. Alright, get an arts bonus maybe. We'll do this.
Go berserk! Infernal
Probably should
Hunt!
have waited until Reen's turn to do this. She already has Bonus winner Johnson cake. Wind. In space.
Arcus activate!
We have the big baddie. Wind, nope.
An opening!
You did 20. Wow, that's a nice crit.
An opening! An opening!
So many openings.
There! An opening!
Opening!
I'm up!
An opening.
Cut through! It's down! Kurt!
Understood!
Dang, gotta get mushed.
Now.
I really need to get a heal in.
Charging! There!
I guess it could have pulled out Yusei. I think she has a single target heal. Oh well. Brought all my good casters with me. The ones that got geared up anyway.
I'll support you. Thank you.
Got some stank on that feller.
Stay sharp, everyone.
Yeah, dang, we've probably getting close to enough already. Yeah, 2 more. Man, my throat's being like, what the F today? So that gets rid of that one.
Shit!
Oh, a treasure chest.
Aurora garment. Smart. I didn't have enough money to buy any armor besides the boots for any. Men only, huh? That's good. That's actually all bonuses. Get the Juice Meister some upgrades there. Let's see. We only have like a big like defense item. Probably equip it I'm never using. 600 defense. Must be seeing a higher level up or something. Perhaps got all sorts of shenanigans going on.
It's a tough one.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Second form, there! It's down!
It's mine! Let's go. Prepare yourself! Shatter!
Now. Arcus activate. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit.
It's a little tricky guy. I didn't see you back there. Wait a minute. Bouncing golden palm, huh?
An opening! It's down!
An opening!
Worse.
restore you.
Thank you.
Yes. Arcus, activate.
I shall go. Switch. Leave it to me.
Ha!
Nah, we had guard break. It's fine.
Thanks.
I'll restore you.
Thanks for the
It's
help.
probably just gonna bring him, take him to Motown anyway. Yeah.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
We won it, but at what cost?
Well, no surprise there.
Got enough to upgrade another weapon now. Might as well go back and do it while we can. Just go down the list, I guess. That's too quickly. Smash here.
Ha! Ha!
Trial chest. Emma and Alyssa. And I almost brought her with me. Oh. Oh, we can do
A
it,
strong
actually.
enemy.
Okay.
Be careful. I'm going.
I guess because everybody's here.
Analyzing enemy unit.
The two-person battles can be interesting sometimes. Wind, Mirage, Steelers. I'm probably lacking on some arts because I do some stuff over here. Is it here? Let's do her. We'll have any like Juju stuff. What?
Shine over us all!
Cat come in here and he's like, "What the fuck's he doing?"
It's my turn.
Let's go! Radical design!
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. There.
You in trouble, Skeeter? Yeah. Wow. Never mind. We don't need to. We have anything to worry about. We got him in the group.
Yes!
Arcus, activate. It's my turn.
Yeah. We speed this up. He's dead here.
There.
After him it goes. Yeah. Bye, Felicia.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Ooh, we got a lunar gyre.
I did it!
Double gear 2. Oh, nice. Emma's order went up. Okay. What is that quartz? Oh, it's like for somebody with. It's actually pretty dang good. Art down and arts down. Strength, that'd be good for probably Rotato here, maybe instead of Confuse. Yeah. switch something. Snag it. Light it on up.
There!
Victory is clear!
Let's go! Raging fire formation! Cut through!
It's down! It's mine! Very well.
Yes! Arcus, activate! It's my turn! Arcus, activate!
Orcus, activate. Yeah, that must be like a magic attack or something, because he gets hit by that every time. It's petrify. Well, that's fun.
I'll restore you! Thanks for the help. There! We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
GG. It's got Holy Breath. Extra evasion up to.
All right, got it. I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice. A matter of course.
Nice. Play some good here. Upgrade anything else? Yeah, maybe a few more. Oops. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, man. Oh, we can't buy the armor here. I guess it is a type of armor we can get. It's 15 less strength. Okay. I should be able to use some of that. That's right. seemed like a good one for somebody that's got some extra. He has more hurt damage. Probably should have rested after I did all that. Or I don't think I did before. I can't remember now. All right, so it's probably some of it up here. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh yeah, Vita.
There you are. Are you ready to begin the show?
Can't even enjoy a peaceful walk without someone wanting to fight me. Aren't your hands full without having to deal with us? Well, preparations for Operation No Mirage are underway. I'm dealing with the other angles of my trail. I'm willing to help out if I'll be giving a glimpse of what the reflecting pool has to show. Additionally, I've taken it upon myself to continue the research carried out by a certain wandering witch, Isola. You're very attached to her, weren't you? Isola was Emma's mom? It's a task passed from one generation. But was this task passed from one generation of wandering witches to another? By investigating the rivalries and the purpose of the Hexen clans. It was her influence that made me begin my own research, which led to my chance meeting with the Grandmaster. I'm doing this to honor her memory and for Greenos. Remember you're slain by Rufus? Understand the part about Isla. What do you mean about Greenos? I think I remember that. It was like distorted all around her tatas, specifically. The reflecting pole served another purpose 800 years ago. You should ask the Elder about it. But you need to defeat me first, as well as the other one that awaits you. Watch out! That's the true power of Ouroboros' second language, the Azure Abyss. Can't you hold back a little? We're on the same side as her sister, damn it.
I wonder, do you truly have what it takes to find the truth hidden among the shadows? To emerge victorious from the rivalries ahead? It's time we put you to the test. Will you slip through my grasp, or fall to the abyss? There!
Not today! It's
Not
my turn!
today, says Curdy McCurts.
Arcus, activate! Very well. Arcus, activate! activate! Ha!
There!
Not today!
Rude.
I'll care for you. Thank you.
I'm going. There!
Yeah!
I'm going.
Huh? I'm going. Huh?
Time to get buff.
I'll restore you.
Thanks for the help.
Blades! Dance for me!
Oh,
There!
that's unfortunate.
I'm up! My mind is clear. Now. Action slash! Shredded lead!
Very well.
I'm going.
Huh? It's my turn. Heal our wounds! Sephiral rain!
Nice.
Thank you.
There!
Let's go.
Blades! Dance for me!
Very rude.
Not
Adamantine
today.
shit.
It's my turn.
Okay, second next time.
Arcus, activate!
I think
I'm
you say
going.
has it.
Huh? Yeah.
Ah,
A
crap.
fine show you're putting on.
Probably should have
It's
held
my
up first,
turn.
huh? Alright, Kurt's... Okay, never mind.
Arcus activate!
There!
My turn.
I'm going. Arcus, activate!
Ha!
Thanks for the help. Thank you.
Well, if you're going to get so heated about it. There!
Spicy times. Crit with rain.
Let's go!
Could.
Good luck.
Switch out
I'm up.
Row. Go. Infernal Hunt.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
I got this. Now, let's dance. I ain't done with you. Sweet dreams.
Oh,
It's
that
my turn.
did not do much damage. Wow. Okay.
Huh? Yes.
Arcus, activate!
Let's go.
Behold! Now!
Maybe the melee is just... Maybe since she's been enhanced now. Yeah, it's only 9,000. What's this gonna do? Because this did like 20k earlier, I think. Yeah. It's just like taking less damage. Reflect would have been nice, maybe. What the F's this nonsense? Okay, that's kind of did some damage.
There!
It's my turn.
Let's go ahead and pull up our route.
Answer my prayers and appear unfaltering elegance.
Probably should have done that after.
A mirror gleaming
After she enhanced that lowered all my stats down too.
I'm going.
I think. Let's get rid of it.
Heal our wounds. Sephiroth rain.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Very well.
Yeah.
I got one of these cards too. I never cast this one yet. It says restores all stats. Oh, nice. It didn't.
Yes.
Okay. So.
Heal our wounds. Sephiroth rain.
Thank you.
Hearken to the aria of the abyss.
That's probably a good thing we got that. that Emma's spell up.
Humankind are evildoers,
She can really
shackled by
lay stank
emotion.
on us.
Guilt, misery, agony, enmity. Behold the abyss, for it longs to be forever at your side.
Rude.
I got this.
Tag out! Leave it to me! Let's go! Arcus, activate! Yeah! Thanks. Let's go!
Yeah. It'd be nice if it did as much damage as it was going to do to us, but you know how things go. I used Kurt to heal.
Yeah!
Thank you. I'm going. Arcus, activate.
I'm up! My mind is clear. Now. Shredded leaves! My turn.
Close. It is.
Arcus,
Very chunky.
activate!
Yes.
Emma's spells must not be doing as much damage here because usually I can deal enough damage with Emma that she constantly fills her EP back up.
Arcus, activate!
There.
I'll restore you!
Thanks for the help.
Thanks for the help.
Dance for me! There!
Yeah. Yeah, we're not being able to hit her for as much, but we were hitting her pretty hard at the beginning. But when she went in this enhanced mode here, so oh, hey, there we go.
My, how you've grown.
That did it.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Lost Genesis on that. It's a feral gem.
I did it!
Not bad. Well, it would have been embarrassing if you lost, since it was all of you against little old me. Are you leaving now? I'm a very busy witch. Can't get holed up here for too long. Give my regards to the elder, and you know who. Good riddance. She seems keen on lending her aid to the Bison army. Maybe that's because she can see what the future holds. She has better insight into this than we do, due to being both a witch and an English. We've got a lot to thank her for. Well, that's right, she mentioned another challenger. Shouldn't you know? Aren't you supposed to be their boss? Well, I'll leave the finer details up to them. It will be, unless people move them around, yes. Yeah. We'll just have to roll up our sleeves and deal with it like the rest. One thing's certain. Yeah, this battle will be even more difficult than the last. I don't mind in the slightest. Agreed, I will strive to reach even a portion of her skill as a master of two schools of swordsmanship. I'm ready for it, let's keep going. On, and there's probably one up there, but there's also one here. But yeah, we got a gym or quartz to look at too. What's this do? Stamp boost. Stamp boost. So does that just make us start with stats? Our stats? Here's this worded really odd. Let's see what it does. A lot more HP and EP. Okay. That'll ring. I guess it's too late to rag on you for it now. Just make sure your head's on straight.
Now's our chance!
I'll leave it to you. Here I go.
Cut through! It's down!
It's mine! My turn.
Rude.
opening! It's down!
Thanks, son.
An opening! Not today!
I'm going. Huh?
An opening!
Take this!
Nice.
I'll treat you immediately! Yes! Arcus, activate!
It's my turn.
An opening!
GG.
It's down! An opening! Good teamwork out there, Kurt. I'm always glad to be of assistance, Instructor.
Well, no surprise there.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
This is probably what I was looking for Emma. A bigger Mirage spell. Yeah, because we have Galleon for here. Yeah, Albion Wolf's bigger, correctly. I guess SS plus. Oh yeah, removes all positive effects too. Galleon Fort's nice though because it does. Stat debuff, but I think we have that already. You get the double barrage quartz on it. I feel like those are just really. There was another one that was like increase your crits, I guess, which might be good too. This is the increase in damage. I guess if you didn't want to recover EP, you could probably. I don't know. Oh well. Keep bringing the pain anyway. Let's go ahead and replace that one. This one. Extra arts anyway. We're almost at 3K arts with Emma. Gonna have that one.
There!
Victory is clear!
Let's go! Second form, there! Now!
Take him to Smash Town.
This is it!
I'm going!
That's 810. Holy smokes.
Huh?
It's my turn.
Oh, wait, I should have done
We need to regroup.
Leave it to me.
Arcus, activate!
She's
An opening!
she's forced in the group right now, more or less, I guess.
An opening!
Oh well, yeah, just keep fighting Kurt. Never mind.
An opening!
Kurt just gonna eat them all.
Now, let's continue on.
An opening, an opening, an opening, an opening.
I grew.
But, you know, nothing wrong with a little cat girl following you around.
Ready.
I think she's gonna follow us around probably if she's in the group or not.
It's
Got
powerful.
thickness in here.
We must take.
A strong enemy. Be careful.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Cut through! Now! It's mine! Very well.
It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit.
I got it.
Leave it to me.
He's a quaky boy.
An opening!
Oh, hell.
There! An opening! Not today!
Damn you!
Damneth thou!
Not today!
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate!
Not today!
I'll treat you immediately.
You have my thanks.
Hey, now you cast heal on him. She freaking.
Damn you!
I appreciate it.
Very well. I leave it to you.
I'll handle it. Charging!
Don't like that.
An opening! Not today!
Get him.
Very well. Behold! The now! Island! Strike!
Oh, that's rude. CP loss.
I'll restore you.
Thank you.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I shall go. Charging!
An opening!
Have a death blow coming up around.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
Megalith fall.
A matter of course.
Platinum 2, huh?
Nice.
2.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Oh, that's very sensual. Some booty boots, lady boots, maybe. Strength, evade. Or no, they don't. A little bit of defense, not much, really. Sure who that would be good for. Probably nobody in this group, but there are current. I think they're better. The ranged characters. I'm not gonna need them. I don't think. High. Extra defense. Five defense more. I don't know. I don't know if that's really that great or not. I mean, I guess it is better than nothing.
This is nice.
Indeed. It's
There!
Victory is clear!
Huh?
Now!
It's mine! Let's go!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Ha!
rude.
Now. Arcus, activate. There!
Wow. 70K. All right, let's go.
Support you. Thank you.
Yes.
We won, but stay sharp, everyone.
All right, got
Wasn't
it. I must train even more. Ready.
See another rest area up here.
There!
Maybe we get enough
Happy
material
advantage.
to upgrade one other thing by the time we get up to the top here.
Second form, there! It's down! Kurt!
Yes.
Maybe
My
look
turn.
at that gem too, because it doesn't seem like it gives him a stat boost to the enemies. It just increased stats overall. Is it giving him a spell or something?
It's my turn.
Oh, that's nice.
Huh? My turn. Arcus, activate.
Ah. They decided to mix it up, huh? Ah, farts. Try.
Not today.
Yeah!
I guess bigger spell.
I shall go.
BS. Oh, god dang it.
I'm up.
Switch to the wrong character.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
An opening. Not today. Let's go. Very well.
Zero order, huh? It's gonna go on it. This one.
Hold fast! Black Tortoise Formation!
My turn. Very well. Now, let's continue onward.
Nice. Oh, and then we get Albion Wolf on that one. Yeah, more recover more EP. That'll work.
Stats updated.
It's fine. I'm gonna Google that quartz real quick because I don't know what it does. It says stat boost. See, it doesn't even show that. It just says it gives you 6,400 HP. So maybe is that all it does? It just gives you those stats then. So I don't. That is pretty okay, I guess. But I was thinking it would maybe give me like some other stats. Swap it out. It is quite a bit of HP though. Might be useful in fighting some craziness. So I had a heal in there before. Just come handy every now and then. Not really sure what we need actually. Can you stack two of the 100 extra damage ones? Because the other one we have, doesn't the Hades gym do that too? Unless we put them both on. First attack art deals 100% damage. Well, this one says first attack or craft. Is that tandem? It's S-craft. I guess as long as we don't attack, we should be good.
Ready.
Have enough.
Looks like a real tough one.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Yeah, so if we I sure hope not. Maybe we'll strength up.
It's down.
Some thrustings.
An opening.
It's my turn.
Huh?
An opening. There. An opening.
Sure.
Tag out.
Leave it to me.
Oh. You know it's.
Heal our wounds. Subthurl rain.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Ha!
Yeah.
I'm going.
Dang. Taking me to town.
Arcus activate.
Let's go. It's down. An opening. Good team.
Didn't even get a chance to test out having those two extra damage craft things. Alright, so put up that area. Dragon incense. guess. Wait, what? Oh, goodness. Alright.
I see you're still raring for a fight.
Well, uh-oh. Well, it's kind of you to find some time for us in your busy schedule. I'd rather she didn't. Right? Alright. Yeah, it's a good thing we got a fairly well-built evade tank going on here. You took care of the Pantagruel for me, which freed up some of my time. Wish I could fight Master, but that's impossible. Thanks for the Pantagruel. I'll serve as a warm-up. You face your next trial. It'll be like killing two birds with one stone. You sure know how to make people feel special, huh? Principal Gwyn, we accept your challenge. We got more people, but we're not shooting ourselves in the foot just to make things fair. Think that makes a difference to me? Oh, well, you done did it now. What the? Our battle lore is... I am a golden Rakshasha. It was neither my sword nor my panzer soldat which inspired this title. It is both this brilliant aura that shines around me and the ferocity with which I wage war. A fitting name for one who shines in the battlefield, not simply as a soldier but as a peerless general. Fitting indeed. Very many of you. You'll need all your strength to triumph over me. Yeah, I think I remember every time we fought her before, she's always tough. Alright, this says it'll be get your king and the lance maiden. Let's prove yourselves here, especially if you wish to triumph over the blood and iron chancellor. He who rules this turbulent era. So probably adamantine shield and probably only one person there. Alright, yeah, they are Imperial commanders in their own right. I get it. So this is a test to see if we can beat someone who's on their level. Let's succeed here if we're to defeat my brother as well. We'll overcome you today, General Aurelia Logrin. You may be one of the most powerful generals and swordmasters Ereboni has ever seen, but you'll find yourself outmatched this time.
Brave words. But remember, you face the Golden Rakshasa, the warlord who leaves entire battlefields trampled in her wake. You will kneel before my blade. I won't hold back. Fight as though your lives depend on it.
Out, rude.
Not today! It's my turn!
I can't remember what words we have, don't I? Let's hear that one. Oh my god, I keep forgetting hers is magic absorption. That'd be good fighting Vita, actually. That's only 2 BP as well. Maybe a tanky approach would be good. Can we get situated here?
It's my turn! Arcus activate! Very well. Yeah!
She did not seem to care that Kurt moved over there.
Turn to dust! Prismatic flare!
An opening!
Ooh, wow. 32k crit. Smokes. Ooh, status debuffs. That's gross. Alright.
Arcus, activate! Yeah! Thanks.
Thanks for the help. Yes!
Analyzing enemy unit.
Analysis complete. I'm going.
Living, man. L-I-V-I-N.
Yeah, we cast that again. Is that stat boost only like one round? We should just get rid of it just now.
Glimmer! Midnight on it! Yes!
I feel like she just got rid of it, huh? Because I thought it was 4 rounds. Oh, it went away real quick because everybody was debuffed. Pickles. Alright, so...
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
I think I may be too spread out here for this to work correctly. Yes, I am. Let me move closer.
It's my turn!
Thank you.
What?
Yeah.
Very well.
I say we're gonna be. we might need to bring a range group in here and keep her near Kurt.
Arcus, activate!
I'm going. Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go! Good luck!
I'll handle it.
Glimmer! Midnight on it!
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Divine Shield, protect us!
Turn to dust. Prismatic flame. Yeah.
Get him, Skeets.
Let's go.
Not as much damage as I would like to do it done, but do the crit. Just a little more. A little more.
There.
Yeah, she's kind of grouped up a little bit with everybody, though, huh?
I'm going. Arcus, activate.
I shall go.
Go berserk! Infernal Hunt!
Now. Charging! There!
Very well. Divine Shield, protect us!
Hey, maybe we should just focus on keeping that up.
My
on
turn.
him. Maybe, I think one of the other healers has a CP bonus, maybe?
Yeah.
These criticals.
Behold, the duel now.
Until she goes into enhanced mode, starts bringing the E-Train. Yeah, here.
I'm only just getting started.
It's 60k.
Yes.
Arcus, activate!
I shall go.
Doesn't that spell remove buffs? Okay, this one does CP bonus.
I'll support.
Thank you, you have my
Thank
thanks.
you.
There! I'm going!
No bus for you, young lady. Just make sure you can go.
Show me you can withstand this.
Oh, I have that on everybody but uses. Well, don't die, uses.
Very well.
Oh, maybe he still had it too. Okay. Yeah, let's keep that going.
Divine shield. Protect us!
I'm going!
Soar! Etheric hearts!
I'm going! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
I shall go. Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me. Arcus, activate. Strengthening.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's be used.
I'll restore you!
You have my thanks.
Huh?
Yes.
Cast something. I don't think I have it interrupt on. I'm gonna lay a big spell out with her though.
Arcus,
Just let Arcs
activate!
down.
Now.
And I'm gonna switch. Let's get Reen in here.
Switch.
Leave it to
Has
me.
one.
Crimson Flash!
Let's go.
Well, wonder if that was the heal she was casting. She's gonna cast a line thing here. It's gonna dunk on Rain probably though. Maybe it's. It's gonna take it a second.
Arcus, activate.
Okay, not bad.
Strengthening.
He dodged it.
There.
Right.
Not bad.
Oh yeah, dang. She just get
Very
punked.
well.
Just got punked. 6,000 life.
They're open. This is it.
Bye, Felicia.
Splendidly
done. We did it somehow!
Indeed. Let us continue onward.
Sorts of good levels here. On that one too. Carnelia gem.
I did it! I grew a little. Well, no surprise there.
Stone Rain!
We managed somehow. Yeah, we passed the test, I'd say. Sanctuary has accepted you. One more trial awaits you up ahead. You made it this far. Don't lose now. Yeah, it's 100% Rosalia at the end. That's Vita's teleportation skill. Yes, I've seen it before. Thank you for your time, General. Good luck with Operation Mil Mirage. Rest assured, it's in excellent hands. Take care, Your Grace. Farewell, Schwarzer. It's been a pleasure, New Class 7. Perhaps our paths shall cross again. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Big. Woohoo! Another victory for us. Yep, one more big battle left. You think that's going to be Rosalia? Vexen's clan's a legendary elder. He's been alive for over 8 centuries. She's got her original form back. Does that mean she's recovered her full power? Don't forget, she mentioned something about her true form. Grandmother keeps many secrets, even from her clan. Truth about Celine and Grianos, for example. Speculation won't lead us anywhere. But I'll be with you every step of the way, so you better be committed to this as I am. Yeah, you got it. Alright, let's go. Alright, what was that gem? Oops. 200 strength. Let's go down here. Refresh. Put a little powder in. That fight actually was easier than I thought it was going to be. Kind of once you figured out, because like Aurelia is not a caster, so like you just keep her from doing melee damage. We're good. And I should have used this earlier with Vita, Magic Reflect, or like Magic Absorption spells or something. Would have been put the fight a little bit easier. We didn't really struggle with her too bad though. Actually weren't too tough, other than it took a minute. I think it took longer to kill Vita than it did Aurelia. I don't know why I went back and did that. It's fine. straight to it, huh? Ooh, I would definitely like to go by BP. What's up? Spent them all during that fight. Can we go back down here? Let me see if we can build those up. I haven't used some pots or anything. Oh, it sucks. Probably not that guy. See how many I have. I think I just had one brave order. Status bar. Oh. Actually, there is a spot for me to see it, is there? That's kind of silly. Can't tell what I'm at. So get into battle. I think it was just one.
There! Finish this quickly.
It's two.
Shit! It's down! It's mine!
I'd like to max have stuff to battle at 7, which would be great.
Yeah.
Very well.
Oh man, really? You had S on that? Use this and you give me the crit.
Not today!
No.
It's my turn.
Oh, no, he just said S on that one. Oh, Reen has SS. Well... nobody else really does. He has A.
If you could!
I'm up!
Yes. It's no crit. Oh, we did put him in
My
sleep.
turn. It's my turn. They're open. It's mine. Yeah.
Thanks. You have my thanks. I got this.
Eat this! Here's dessert!
That's what you get for being careless.
I'm up! Shit! Now! It's mine! Let's go! Shut! It's down! An opening! I'll end it!
Hang on, we got 6. That would probably
Good
work.
teamwork out there, Kurt.
I just didn't want to start the fight with like just no brave orders that I could do, because it's probably gonna be fun times. This way.
Ready.
We are actually 2U material from the upgraded weapon too.
Hey, look what I can do.
Might help us. We could try it quick. I don't really think we need to. No, I don't think we need to. I'm pretty sure we're probably alright. Save in the quick. Gotta fight the voluptuous Roselia up here. Took her boot slider, almost maxed it out too. I was thinking we were going to go to a whole other level, but it's not. Or maybe we are.
So you've arrived at last. Well done.
Hello, grandmother.
Is that the reflecting pool?
Yes. Though the proper name for it is the spectral moon mirror.
The water's so crystal clear.
So this is what the Wandering Witches spent so many generations watching over.
Now I see. It's actually an artifact, isn't it?
For real? It does emanate a certain aura, not unlike that of the Bell of Crossbell.
Very astute. That particular artifact was passed down through the Croyce family. It is but one of many. The tetracyclic towers of Liberl, the recluse cube of the Liberarch, the black records of the Arnor family. Even Prince Olivert's sonorous seashell.
Legend says Adios
had to remind us
bestowed
that real quick. We'd
artifacts
literally
to a
just seen
number
it
of different
like an hour or
groups
two ago.
back in the days of yore.
Which would mean this mirror was the artifact consigned to the witches.
Correct. The spectral moon mirror works in tandem with the black records, and is itself connected to the spirit shrines scattered about the land. It is also the source of the many visions you have experienced.
Ah.
Nevertheless, it is quite a rarity for its powers to manifest, even for us witches. But everything changed the moment we congregated together in this shrine. Emma, the Wandering Witch, and Celine, her familiar. Schwarzer, the Cursed Sacrifice, and I, the Elder of the Hexen Clan. The Great Twilight is upon us, and a frenzied thirst for blood sweeps over the land.
So we're really doing this?
Red Moon Rose, the true ancestor of the vampires.
The term vampire is little more than slander. A myth that masks the reality of my kin. Although, when it comes to manipulating vitality, I suppose there is a hint of truth to the tales.
Well, kind of look like you got vampire teeth in me. Oh, F. Oh, dang.
The hell?
A holy beast. You're the origin of Grianos and myself.
Roselia was the name once borne by an ancient creature. 1,200 years ago, it fused with the Kin of Fire's elder to prevent a great calamity of their time. This creature was the holy beast sent forth by the goddess, the Burning Sphinx.
Daggone void.
What the heck is going on?
Grandmother.
Get our notepads out here in a minute.
So you're the one the church has been searching for. The other holy beast, long thought to have disappeared.
Damn, who would have guessed?
Well, Ricky boy.
As I have already stated, I am not the first to bear the name Roselia. The original disappeared 900 years ago, likely due to the gnome's betrayal. I began my existence as a familiar, not unlike Celine.
Interesting.
What? My predecessor showed me this place, telling me to return here should anything happen to her. I obeyed, and when I arrived, the spectral moon mirror allowed me to inherit a part of her memories, as well as her mission. Thus did I become the second Roselia.
Come to think of it, that bird Vita used to own had azure wings just like those.
So both familiars were made in the image of the holy beast that created them.
Now I understand why you wanted Celine to come here.
Indeed. The great twilight is upon us, and our clash with the gnomes draws ever closer. Given the state of the world and the coming of the rivalries, nothing is guaranteed. As such, should the worst come to pass, Celine is to serve as my successor.
But that would mean... Rose, just what are you planning to do?
Nothing so drastic as dying, I assure you. But we must account for every possibility. Filling the air with strife will cause the reflecting pool to show us visions linked to the Black Records. Having a wandering witch and the ultimate sacrifice here should allow us to see the truth of this curse in its entirety.
Oh, dang.
I see. We need to uncover the full vision. All the glimpses we saw in the other shrines were just pieces of it. And in order to trigger it, we need to fight.
So we're really going to fight you, without holding anything back?
Precisely. Now, enough dawdling!
Oh, dang. What sharp claws you have.
Formidable aura.
But we can't back down now. Right. It's now or never.
Class 7s, new and old. It's time to face our greatest trial yet.
We'll prove the time Millium bought for us was not in vain.
We will fight to uncover the hidden truth.
I've got a few choice words to say about all this, Rose. But I'll fight you first and complain later.
Then come, children. Face me with the full extent of your strength. We shall see how you fare against the Hexen clan's elder. I, a holy beast of the goddess, Roselia, the burning sphinx. Come forth, lest hesitation be your undoing.
Oh, dang. It's starting to get stanky. Oh, confusion right off the bat. Oh, tits. That's bad.
My turn.
Okay,
Arcus, activate! Ha!
Yeah.
Thanks. You have my thanks.
Not today!
It's come to this. I leave it to you.
I'll handle the rest. Shimmer! Luminary force! I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
471k. Fantabulous.
Let's go! Arcus, activate!
My turn.
soundtrack, huh?
It's my turn.
I need to switch around the caster.
Arcus, activate!
Yeah!
Thanks. Thanks.
Thank you.
Let's go with
Sure.
Actually, let's use this as craft before we do it.
Now,
Alright.
let's dance. I ain't done with you yet. Sweet dreams. Do it!
There!
$54K. That was dang, we could keep this
It's my turn.
this up, but I'm gonna need to get some crits going. Okay, that I guess we could use. Things. Dang, a lot of HP.
My mind is clear. Never. Swing lead. Very well. Shut.
It's my turn.
Arcus, activate!
Not today.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh, what the F was that nonsense?
An opening. There. An opening. Let's go.
Yeah. Got some massive stink eye going on. Not really doing much melee, so I feel like it's.
Prepare yourself. Shatter. There. An opening. Not today.
I got this. Tag out.
Leave it to me.
Heal our wounds. Subthurl
Oh,
rain.
God dang, I should use that.
Thanks.
Thank you.
An opening.
I'll care for you. Thank you.
Let's go.
Shimmer! Luminary force!
Very well. Arcus, activate. Yeah. Thanks.
Thanks for the help.
An opening. There. An opening.
Oh, is this as far as your power goes?
Hey,
I'm
don't
going.
sass, okay?
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
If you have a critical, we could just, I guess, use this chance to get an extra Brave Order point.
It's down. An opening.
Yeah, we can just. I think if we keep this up the whole entire time, we should be okay-ish. It's very intimidating, though.
Restore you. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, maybe we should have cast Reflect.
Not today.
I'll care for you. Thank you.
Let's go. It's my turn!
I'm going!
I feel like that was a melee spell. Yeah, I seen that. It's like a whole giant Degum sentence there. Wishing I wouldn't have cast that with Kurt now.
I'll restore you. Thanks for the help.
Because I can use her crafts to heal. Heal, but let's try to add my shield. Can't get it.
Ha! There! I'll restore you. Thanks for the help.
Oh, crap.
Yes. Healing breath.
I should have fired.
Thanks for the help.
My damage. I've wasted Kurt's turn completely. Because I already dispelled it. I should have cast the heal
Thanks
instead.
for the help.
Realize he's going to take 19 years to cast it.
My turn.
Alright, let's keep that one going, I think. I need some
Shimmer!
stuff going too. That
Luminary
seems like it's
force!
good. As long as she's casting spells, it kills us.
Very well.
So. But it's going to take forever for the casting.
My mind is clear. Shredded leaves!
My turn. Arcus,
I'm hoping
activate.
Bird here. Okay, this is not gonna kill us, I don't think, with absorb.
I'm going. Heal our
Guess another
wounds.
goes
The
in.
thorough rain. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks. I really even need
Thanks for the help.
See, at this point, he's not. No, he is slightly fast.
An opening.
No, I guess he is managed to
He's
pull
down.
some counters up every now and then.
An opening.
Nice.
My turn.
Arcus, activate! Ha! Thanks.
Thanks for the help. Yes! Arcus, activate!
An opening! There! An opening! Let's go! Shot! Behold, the dual now! Island! Ha! Ragnar! Strike!
Okay,
Let's go!
We got a seal? Or paralyzed, whatever that is. It's something.
Arcus, activate! Ha!
I did a lot of damage, honestly. The spells seem like they're doing better than the melee.
It's my turn.
Alright, let's keep that going.
Shimmer!
I guess because we have our
Luminary
spells.
force! It's my turn.
Diamond Nova.
Ha!
Let's go!
Oh, we have a 0 order even, too. That's... how dare you? How dare? Literally just cast one. You kidding me right now? But they're gonna go next. I guess I probably should have been paying attention here. Might as well not. Oh, nice. That's
Now!
good.
It's mine!
I'll restore you. Thanks
Got a
for the
heal
help.
for her. Are you kidding me? 47k heal?
An opening!
F off.
There! An opening!
It's my turn.
I should have done a pressure burst there.
Ha! I'm going.
Yeah, what a chode nugget. I'm gonna cast Zero Cannon.
Arcus, activate.
It's my
You know,
turn!
It's the same as the other one. It's like half the EP. We've almost got being up here for a. We can actually go this.
My mind is clear. Shredded leaves!
We actually got a debuff too. They try petting it. We're trying to right now, but they're. You know, we didn't bring any kitty treats, so we getting a little bit of stank.
I'll restore you.
Let's
Thanks
go.
for the help.
And this is one of those cats where there's the only spot to scratch it is like literally like a millimeter wide. Everything else to get the death penalty.
An opening!
Impressively done.
Oh, we got him. Okay.
Now, let's
Okay, yeah.
continue onward.
Nice. Levels! Oh, 7th caliber. Critical rate. Virgo. Diamond Nova. Extra crit. Nice Seraphic Ring. 7. Eva. And give us all those. Oh, nice. 50% chance to critical damage. Dragon incense.
All right, got it. I must train even more.
Nice. A matter of course.
Levels 118 and 119. Most people.
I grew a little.
Oh, she's 116.
I did it.
Burn in, confuse, 40%.
That's
huh?
updated. Well, no surprise there.
How'd you like that, huh?
That was tough, but I think we did it.
I didn't expect you to be able to hold your ground so fiercely, children. Now I understand how Ragnar must have felt after facing your kind.
Argris?
Huh? I know of the ancient dragon, but the other name...
It sounds similar to that of the Steel Maiden's divine knight.
It is a name that has passed from this world into oblivion. But back to the matter at hand. You have all passed the trials set before you. As for what comes next, you had best brace yourselves.
The spectral moon mirror. It's...
I'll guide us through. Everyone get ready.
So it's your slideshow.
The fragments of the past preserved in the Black Records. A reality even I have yet to see. Do not avert your eyes. This is the truth.
The truths.
Damn it! Why? How could the boss just leave us like this?
He told us to take care of Fee. He must have been prepared for this. The boss dragged Baldur the War God straight down to Gehenna with him. I'm sure he's happy about that. And yet...
What a shame. It would seem I failed to make it in time.
You.
Ain't you that guy from the workshop?
Why, yes. Oh, I do hope our S-weapons are serving you well. I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. If all goes well, it may be possible to bring your boss back to life.
What was that?
Now you're just talking crazy.
Very well. I cannot fault your suspicion. Perhaps the Red Constellation would be interested in having their leader back instead. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal. Congratulations on completing your trial. I trust you understand your situation, Rutger Clausel.
Yeah, let me see if I got this straight. I get to pilot Zector, one of the fragments of the Great Power. Which means, somehow or another, I ended up being the chosen set. But not by old Palatinate over there, per se. You set me up, didn't you?
Oh, and what makes you say that?
Don't play dumb. I know you've been giving weapons to both us and the Red Constellation. Wouldn't be any of my business ordinarily, but when I fought Baldur, I realized something strange was going on. We duked it out for 3 days and 3 nights straight. Guys gotta wonder how that's even possible. And on top of that, this big thing just happened to be sleeping right next to where we died. I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
Oh, we get it. You like to laugh.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
You never do tire of this, do you? You are the embodiment of delusion. Repulsive, without a single shred of dignity, unlike Valimar.
Compared to me, the Ashen Knight is nothing more than scrap metal. Accept it. You, with the heart of a lion, deserve better. You alone deserve to pilot me.
Drycles?
Damn. The Argent One comes. But it matters not. You shall never escape my grasp. No matter where you flee, your weary soul will never find refuge.
Drycles, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
Your flattery won't work on me. I assume you heard what became of me from Rose?
Indeed. She told me of your revival and how you'd left Erebonia in secret. What a heartless woman you are. We promised to grow old together, yet you've left me here to grow old on my own.
Even so, my thoughts have always been with you. You and Evelyn's children have grown up splendidly. Your bloodline will surely be blessed with many descendants. I regret that I could not have given you the same. Nevertheless, I am truly happy for you.
Leanne.
Now please, tell me, what was that earlier? That horrible darkness hanging over you? How long has it been haunting you? And why?
My name is Georg. I never had a surname, but the chief told me to pick one, so I took out the G from Gnome and went with that. The idea of having GG as my initial sounded silly to me. Repetitive. That's really all there is to it. When I left the workshop, my real memories were replaced with fake ones. Not that it was so bad. It was as if I'd become a character in a story. I played my role, going to school, making friends, unaware that I'd been regularly reporting back to the workshop the entire time. They'd used the Faceless's hypnosis techniques on me, having stolen them from Ouroboros. But honestly, it wasn't that bad, considering it was just a dream. Reviving Crow was simply a matter of efficiency. Nothing more. The chief gave me an earful for it, but I knew Crow would be a suitable candidate for the rivalries. That's the only reason I did what I did. It's the same reason I didn't kill Angie. And the same reason I gave the courageous a chance.
Now, there's a good boy.
He has a gentle look to him, just like you. We should be glad he hasn't taken after me. Though I suppose if he had my rugged features, he'd have no end of admirers.
Well, he has quite the harem going on.
I'm sure. Besides, you resemble your father too, don't you? Though I might start to worry if you turn out half as oblivious as him.
How do you mean?
You see? But in a way, that's just what I love about your father. Take care, dear. Best of luck with tomorrow's mission.
I'll be off then. I love you, Kasha. And you as well, Reen.
Does that count as a head pat? I don't know.
It's been 180
Probably
years since his passing, and only 30 since his soul found its way back to this world.
Back to the world?
A wonderful wife and a healthy child. It seems there's no need for me to be concerned.
Oh.
fear the darkness still hangs over him. Perhaps it's time I reconsider that invitation.
What? Again? Honestly, you and your research projects. Well, whatever it's about this time, I'm sure you'll make it a success. Like always. Just try and make it back for the weekend, all right? My father would love to spend some time with you. As would Elisa.
I'll see what I can do. I love you, Irina. Oh boy. What in Adios' name am I doing? Spending my days designing weapons instead of spending time with my wife and daughter? Not that these recent headaches are helping, or these sudden drowsy spells. They couldn't find anything wrong with me at the clinic, though. The Panzer Soldat. With any luck, it'll revolutionize the industry as we know it. But will it be good enough for the professor to approve as my final thesis? Wait, my final thesis? Where did that thought even come from? It's almost as though... Am I trying to leave this place?
Yes, you are. Open your eyes, Franz Lumen. I have already claimed the king. All that remains is his steward. Accept your fate.
Mr. Franz Reinfurt? Pardon my intrusion. I am one of the enforcers of Ouroboros, number 9, the Severing Eclipse. I've come to retrieve the research reports, as per your agreement with Professor Novartis. You are Mr. Reinfurt, correct? An affiliate of the 13 factories?
Though that is indeed my name, it is not who I truly am. Franz Reinfurt was nothing more than a temporary alias. It is nothing compared to my true self. A name passed down for centuries from one servant of the Great One to another.
I beg your pardon.
I suppose I should cast my alias aside now. You couldn't have arrived at a better time. I regret to inform you that I will not be relinquishing my research. Try and obtain it by force if you like, but be warned, it won't end well for you.
Shenanigans.
Looking back, I've experienced more than my fair share of misfortune. My parents were wealthy landowners in the north, but an avalanche claimed them while I was still young. By some stroke of fate, I was taken in by the Baron of Ymir and sent to Thor's military academy. As the years went by, my career progressed well, granting me many close friends along the way. And then, well into my 30s, I met her.
He's just born with it, man.
The woman who would become my wife. Oh, I experienced my fair share of teasing, but in spite of that, our union was blessed. It was around that time, however, that I started hearing the voice.
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being. Yes. Yes.
Unable to seek anyone's counsel, I tried to seal it deep within my heart. By the time we'd married and our son was born, the voice had faded into only the faintest of thoughts. But no sooner could I breathe a sigh of relief, had it returned, at the very worst point of my wretched life.
Thank the goddess. You're okay. Please, Killian. I beg of you. Save
our child.
No! Why? Damn you, Arundel! What did Kasha and my son ever do to you? I'm your enemy! I'm the one you want! Helios, please! Someone answer me! Goddess or fiend, I don't care! I'll do anything. Take me instead if you must. Just please! Spare our son's life!
Oh, how long I've waited to hear those words. Waited and waited, Drycles, for 200 long years. This time, you'll be my awakener, not the Ashen Knight's. Agree, and I will deliver your son from death.
It was you. You're the one who did this. All of it. But I don't care anymore. Take my body, take my soul, do what you will! So long as you save my son, it doesn't matter what happens to me! Ebonite, Ishmelga!
Ishmelga.
There it is, then. The whole truth.
So the duel the boss died in was rigged from the start.
By Black Alberic. But even he was just a puppet.
George, too. Though his circumstances were a bit different.
Yeah. And what was that thing possessing Elisa's dad anyway?
It looked like he was taken over by another persona. The Chief of the Gnomes.
The being that possessed him has achieved immortality through means different from mine. I suspect it lives on by becoming one with any descendant of the gnomes it deems worthy. Almost akin to a parasite of sorts.
What the heck?
Father.
We also learned the truth about Aryan Road, or Leanne Sandlot as she was once known. She spent 250 years watching over the Empire, as well as the man she loved most.
A saint in the truest sense of the word.
But... that means the guy she spent all that time watching over is...
I admit, I always did have my suspicions. Why, for instance, did Emperor Eugen go to such lengths to support the Chancellor?
You're right. It all makes sense now. His Majesty had the entire truth in his hands this whole time. The Black Records.
He knew that the Lionheart Emperor, founder of Thors, father of the Renaissance, and victor in the War of the Lions 250 years back, had been reborn as Gileath Osborne, the Blood and Iron Chancellor.
Of course, gotta get a quick slideshow again.
Yeah.
I never imagined reincarnation would be possible.
Paranormal bullcrap. Except it's for real this time, isn't it?
Of all the things for the visions to show us. Those witless fools! Why didn't Leanne and Drycles come to me? Did you not say we were friends? Was it all just a lie? No. I am the one at fault. How could I have been so blind for centuries?
Grandmother. Rose.
Rosalia, what can you tell us about this Ishmelga?
The Ebon Knight.
All signs point to him being the one behind all this, don't they?
It radiates an aura unlike any other divine knight we've encountered.
I do not know. This particular divine knight has remained mostly hidden for over 1,000 years. It was absent for both the War of the Lions 250 years ago and the Dark Dragon's appearance 900 years ago. However,
It may have been the one behind them. Or perhaps, the one behind every tragic event in Erebonia's dark history.
No way. Valimar, Ordine, and all the other divine knights we've seen thus far have each had their own conscious mind. What if that mind were to become warped by malice, amassing it as a kind of power?
The Gnomes and the Hexen clan have been at odds from the very start. Even still, we managed to reach a compromise 1,200 years ago. We stood side by side as we sealed off the Great One. We worked arm in arm to help found the Empire. But 800 years ago, after the reclamation of the capital, the Gnomes suddenly broke off all contact with us.
And the one behind all of that was the Ebon Knight. It must have taken over the Gnomes and made them into its followers. Well, that's the nice way of putting it, I guess. In reality, they're nothing more than its brainwashed minions.
And so they got involved with all sorts of shady stuff, including the boss's death, moving their evil plans forward the whole time.
Yeah. Even now. That's the curse that Albrecht was talking about.
But what's its end goal? Bringing back the Great One? Or is it trying to win the rivalry of the Seven to become the Great One itself? Is that what the OZ units were created for? What I was created for? What Milliam gave her life for?
Just the thought of it makes me sick.
We can't let this stand.
No. It's getting stanky.
Rain?
That thing is the reason for all this suffering. Not only in Erebonia, but in every country surrounding it. Crow, the Lance Maiden, and the Jaeger King were all made into immortals and forced into its game. It took Milliam's life, and the lives of so many others. Major Lecter's father, Major Claire's family, and others still. Innocent people, all made into its victims. Elisa's father, George, my mother, even Chancellor Osborne himself.
Rain, keep it together! At this rate, the curse will take hold of you.
It seems the truth was too much for him to handle.
Damn it! You gotta get it under control.
Calm yourself, my awakener.
Valimar?
Oh, what is this? It feels so soothing.
It's Old Spice.
Where are we?
Is this the phase space where Divine Knights and Awakeners make their contracts?
Nah. I get the feeling we're somewhere else entirely.
Valimar, you can speak again? This is different from when we spoke back in the workshop, isn't it?
Correct. It seems the curse has temporarily loosened its grip on me. My means of expression remain limited, however. Perhaps I will recover the ability to speak in the real world at some point.
I hope so.
Thank the goddess.
Hear my words, Awakener, and secondary contractors. The Ebon Knight is not the only one to blame for all the tragedies you named. Mankind's weakness contributed to bringing them about. If you fail to understand this,
optimal
you
bounce
have no
vectors?
hope of prevailing in the rivalries ahead. Even with the sword.
The sword?
Cheerio.
can't be.
All right! It worked!
Milliam!
Milliam! Hey guys! Did you miss me? I've been watching over you guys the whole time. Every time you got in a pickle, and every time you whooped your way right out of it. Guess I should say sorry, though, for not being strong enough. I wanted to be able to say, I saved the day, that I helped protect everyone. But I never thought I'd cause you guys all this grief instead.
Milliam!
You don't have to apologize.
Not in the slightest. You did more for us than we ever could have asked.
I'm guessing the two of you appeared to tell us something important. Am I right?
Yeah, being stuck like this helped us finally figure a few things out. First off, you were right about the rivalries being struggles for power between the Divine Knights. Crow's an immortal, so he should have totally vanished from our world after he was defeated. But it seems like you guys figured it out. Making him your kin like that bought him some more time. Though, when it comes to the end of the Great Twilight, I probably don't even need to say it.
That's me, living with a death sentence over my head.
Crow.
There is one more thing to mention
He's
regarding
got
the
good
Ebon
living,
Knight.
man. Livin.
His power is immense, beyond the reach or understanding of this realm. He could defeat every one of us. However, this would not make him whole again. He requires a worthy opponent. As such, I expect the following will occur.
Whole crew, huh?
The Ebon Knight will wait until one knight has absorbed the power of the other 5 in order to have his worthy opponent. However, because this opponent has such power, it is at this point Ishmelga could potentially be defeated.
The Jaeger King's Palatinate Knight, the Steel Maiden's Argent Knight, the Prince's Vermilion Knight, Rufus's Arg Knight, and Reen's Ashen Knight, partnered with Crow's Azure Knight. It'll be one of them who'll be going toe-to-toe with the Ebon Knight.
How about it, Reen? Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
Your rivalry at the Soul Shrine was only a preview of what's to come.
Maybe we can convince the boss to join us, just like Crow.
Perhaps. And from what we saw in those visions, there could certainly remain a chance to recruit the Steel Maiden to our side as well.
That's right. They of all people should understand what it is we're fighting for.
We can make it work. I'm sure of it.
Ain't gonna be easy, but at least now we finally got some light at the end of this tunnel.
Maybe so. But I somehow doubt Rufus or the Prince will be half as eager to team up with us.
So long as Valimar can win the rivalries and absorb the power of their knights, it shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
With more allies and more power, we might actually have a shot against Chancellor Osborne.
Our odds may be slim, but this is our best chance to defeat Ishmelga for good. I've made my decision, Valimar. Not as the sacrifice, and not as an ogre, but as myself. We're going to see these rivalries through to the very end, with you and Milliam at our side.
Well said, my Awakener.
That's what I like to hear. I'll be right there with you all the way.
Milliam! Stop! Don't go!
Please, wait! There's still so much I have to say! Come on, guys! You don't have to worry. Even if you can't see me, I'm always with you! Remember, we're all a team! No matter what happens!
That wasn't just a dream, was it?
Does it look like it, Elliot?
No, it wasn't.
Now I see. She was never gone. She's been here all along.
My big sister. I'm so glad.
She's come such a long way. I can hardly believe it.
What exactly was that, Grandmother?
A liminal space between dreams and reality, bestowed unto you by the spectral moon mirror. Something similar happened back when I inherited my predecessor's responsibilities. The mirror has granted us more than expected. All those centuries of watching over it were well worth it.
Yeah, they really were.
Rosalia, and Emma, and Celine as well. Thank you for everything.
You could pass that on to Vita and the Rakshasa, too. Props for all the help.
Valimar has fallen silent once more. And it's unlikely Millian will be able to speak to us like that again. Yet, their souls are still with us, always. Of that, we can be certain.
Indeed. Now that we're all together again, there can be no more room for doubt in our path as Class 7.
And as members of the Radiant Wings.
Probably would have been screwed without you witches helping out, though. Guess that's worth a thanks or two.
Definitely. I think I'm finally ready to face my father and Sharon again.
Yeah, we owe you guys. Big time.
You guys.
You're making way too big a deal over it. I didn't do anything. But I guess I'm glad things worked out.
Ah, it feels as though several centuries of weight has been lifted from my shoulders. As for the new facts that were revealed to us, I will let Vita and Thomas Lysander know what they should.
That'd be a great help. Thank you.
I'm just happy I was able to carry out my duty as a wandering witch. But I couldn't have done it if our family hadn't worked so hard to protect this sacred place. So thank you, Grandmother, for guiding our clan for so many years. And more than anything, for making me the person I am today.
Just where's all this coming from? What do you think you're doing? Are you trying to bring your poor granny to tears? This old heart of mine can only take so many surprises.
My word.
It would seem our little trip can be counted as a success.
We should bring the good news back to His Highness and the others.
Right. Best not to keep them waiting any longer. Let's be off. To the Courageous 2.
Yep, Emma's starting to give motivational speeches now. That was probably 10 years ago, not longer. Hey, what's up, Aspen? The mermaid, how you doing? Let's proceed. Do some proceedings. Hope you have a good Friday. More cutscenes. Chancellor, Emperor Draco's reborn. The whims of fate are inscrutable as ever. Even so, the big picture is starting to come together. Including the reason my father would entrust so much authority to me. Indeed. Sounds like Elisa's father and George have a bit of baggage too. Yeah. The Black Workshop and the Ebon Knights was even more dreadful than anything we could have expected. Chancellor's true intentions aside, we finally got a glimpse of the cause of the toils. Right, this is a real bombshell. The rivalry of the Seven might just be our avenue to fight back against the curse. Right, thanks to Rosalia and everyone, I've stilled my resolve to go through remaining rivalries. We have to keep moving forward for Millium and for Valimar. We need to find the rest of those lost arts too, because I don't think we have all of them. I think they said there was like a couple of them when we first got it. I don't remember how many though. Maybe 5, I think. I guess that means maybe there's 2 more. We might need to Google that at some point, because they got some awesome stats on them. All right, absolutely, we're with you. We'll fight with everything we have until the very end. Right, it's Class 7. Seems all this has really helped move forward, more ways than one. With the Lionheart Emperor to make an appearance in this story, then I can't very well let myself be outdone by him, now can I? That's right. I'm glad we were finally able to find a role for ourselves in all this. I need to change your outfit. I'm not the Estrella girl outfit, school outfits. It's pretty bland. Alright, are you sure you don't mind providing Toa support, I mean? Don't you worry about a thing. We've been studying the terminal controls little by little. Yes, we've read the manual inside and out. I'm sure we'll be able to provide some assistance when you need it. It really is amazing how you two got used to everything. No time at all. Please, Your Highness, I'll be counting on you from now on, okay? Got it. Sheesh, you can't underestimate those two. Yeah, I got the manual out in his swimsuit. I don't think there was a swimsuit option for her, but you know, everyone for the branch campus is going all out, so we better keep up the tempo with them. Now, if it was, Yuna's literally got 17 different outfits, so he's definitely packing the most. All right, so now it's about time we put together our itinerary. I should think our next objective pretty clear, no? Right, Grandmother showed me the situation before we left. It looks like 2 Divine Knights and their Awakeners have taken up position at separate shrines. Okay, so we're going after them then, our next bit, huh? The Palatinate Knight is at the Draco Shrine in Sutherland, while the Argent Knight is at the Stella Shrine in Crossbell. We've probably been making preparations for the rivalries, given the war's about to start. Well, guess nobody can accuse the Maiden or the Jaeger King of having a poor work ethic. I'm sure we're all raring to go right now, but we spent half the day at the Luna Shrine already. I say we just pick one spot and give it our undivided attention. Agreed. In addition to the shrines, I'd like to check in the surrounding area. So which place we gonna hit up first? My lord's in Crossbell, so naturally my interests lie there. Or we might have to bring Duverly with us when we do that area then, huh? Okay, considering the distance, it might be better to start with the boss at the Draco Shrine and work our way east. Good point. It was off old Agria Road, east of Parm, right? So we're ready. Let's head over there and start our reconnaissance. Sounds like a plan. By the way, several requests came through. Side quests. Okay, so no, we gotta do the side quests first. If you could spare some time and take care of those, I and the requesters would greatly appreciate it. Understood. Yeah. Okay, we didn't have any. That last chapter was pretty good, actually. That last little bit was nice. I don't mind the side quests. They're actually pretty good in this game. In all the Trolls games, honestly. This game's very long. In that case, I suppose it's time we mobilize once again. Yes, it's Class 7 and the Radiant Wings both. Of course, this could be the close to the last one, so it's not that big of a deal. And it hasn't really been a whole lot. Like, there's been like... Yeah, there's been like 47. It has been, what, like maybe like there's a monster kill and then 2 side quests, and then sometimes we might randomly find another one. But yeah, there hasn't really been a whole lot. Some of them have been quite long, most of them have. Alright, with the Courageous 2, the range of places we can explore is... Oh, wait, so we got like a whole smorgasbord of things to explore now, huh? Okay, so it's probably going to be like mega long now. Okay. Before taking on the rivalries themselves, we need to do what we can to help each other and help people in each area. Oh, Reen, one last thing. Yeah, 47. We had 31 parts in the last game, so we're at 27 in this one so far. So I just spoke with Yuna and Kurt. Next time you go down to the surface, would you please take me with you? Do you want to come along? There's the ship's operation overseeing it. Oh, wait, I get it. At least the others are going to help out, so we'll have some leeway to work with there. After all, there are some cases where contacting everyone is going to be a lot easier from the surface. I'd be away from actual combat, but I think I could help you out with my order, so what do you say? Understood. We weren't planning to do any more than scout the Draco shrine today. Don't overdo it, Toa, okay? Right, I won't. Even if it's just for a little while, I won't let you down. Oh, when I send our latest batch of requests to the terminal, be sure to give it a look when you have a moment. Okay, thanks. Oh, well, I can only have 2 supports? Dang, they dropped it down a little bit, huh? They're like, here's a giant list of characters. Parts, man. I feel like it's better to take the ones who geared up already at this point. I get tired of like switching gear around every 3 seconds. The situation in each location has completely changed, and you can now visit the city of Ordis. Yeah, because Ordis, the small town of Ordis. And Toei, she's like a extra one. She won't directly participate, but she'll provide orders. Okay. And we have Celine too with us. Celine's order is pretty good because it's only one, which is nice. And it's 50% damage reduction and like defensive stat boosts. Let's check out the here. Hercules. Oh, these guys that escaped. Ayla. Ordis. Okay. This is from Monk. We've run into a problem at Radio Trista, huh? He did mention something about that, I think, last time I talked to him. Galliosaurus, like Galabyrode. Yeah, is this the thing everybody's been seeing at the lake? Loch Ness Monster. Wait, we have a side quest right here? I wonder if those two are really going to be okay. It's a good matter, Valerie. Oh, Instructor Reen. Actually, we recently had some noise slipping into our communication with the mayor. Luis, Tatiana have gone out there to pinpoint what's causing it. Noise. How bad are we talking? Well, it's essentially just a small amount of static. I think that would delay our operations or anything. Still, I think it'd be a bad idea just to let it be. That's why I'm working with Louise and Tatiana to take care of it. Our analysis has revealed the general area of 2 points where the noise seems to be originating from. I see, so that's why the girls have gone down to investigate. Yeah, it seems like the source can be specifically determined with this special Arcus 2 detection app. Got the ghost hunting apps out. So using the Arcus 2 to search for the transmission source noise. We did cover something like this in Heimdall field exercises now that I think about it. Seems like you 3 are making pretty good use of it. It's all because those field exercises cover a wide range of topics. In any case, Luis and Tatiana are there purely for investigative purposes, so don't have any problems. It's completely natural to be worried. Sure, they've had provisional training, but support roles are what they're used to. Did I go down to the comms team and provide backup? I want to help in any way I can. Well, yeah, we do every side quest. As many as I can, as long as they're just not potato side quests. Alright, we do have some leeway right now. I'm going to help out as much as I can. Green, thank you much. So, where were Luis and Tatiana headed? Luis at Oros Coastal Road, and Tatiana is at Milsante Bay Road. Yeah, there's more apparently. More than just the 3 we picked up. And I You know what? And now that there's probably more towns, there's probably gonna be some more at those too. So there may or may not be more. Alright, I believe they're still in the middle of their search for the noisy source. I'll send word everyone. Or I'll send word myself, but if you find a moment to meet up with them, it'd be a great help. It'd be a great help. Hey, sounds good. Hey, what's up, Alyssa? Yeah. I mean, the side quests are pretty good in this game, so I don't really mind doing them too much, honestly. Plus, we get bonuses if we do them all. Howdy, hope you're having a good day. Yes, they were mentioning the app. So I installed this app back in the day on one of my it was like iPhone 4, I think. It had like a ghost thing on it that would like trigger words, and it was kind of weird because it would say the most darndest things sometimes.
Now,
I don't know what they call those, but man, it was nuts. Yeah, they do have some. This game is really good on side quests. Like a lot of other games, you can kind of like talk to some of the NPCs and you can kind of see what you're getting at. Yeah, this one, and I honestly like the Xenoblade games, honestly, as far as side quests, except the first one. The first Xenoblade games, the side quests suck complete anus. Do not recommend. Actually, not most of the side quests in Xenoblade 2, but the Blade missions, and the side quests are okay. But Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has some. They're really good. I'd put them on par with this one, the side quests. Yeah, they really stepped it up on Xenoblade Chronicles 3. It's nice because they're just you kind of get sucked into like the side quest because they're not just like go kill 2 things and come back. Other than like go kill the road enemy. But every game has those. Saying I don't like anus. I don't remember me saying that, but yeah, I did. Hear my rant. Hey, Leonora, you heading out to the flight crew today? Yeah, it's a real honor. They made me assistant pilot and everything. It's a little different from getting around on the sea. Ship to ship, pretty fun. That's good. Whether it's ships, bikes, soldats, you've got a real affinity for machines. You remind me of Angelic in that way. Thanks, I'll take that as a compliment. The original Grandia game, it really impressed me with the NPC dialogue, honestly. Because it kind of updated like this too. I don't remember if they did that in the other. I don't think they did that in the other Grandia games, but the OG one did. It had so much NPC dialogue where you kind of get to know all the town folk really well. Man, I can't believe the specs of this thing. It can cover 3,600 steps per hour. I can't wait to experience that kind of speed firsthand. That sounds fast. It's good to see you're so enthusiastic about your work. Yeah, indeed it is. There's some great combat in that game too. Alright, we got Sandy here. Something smells good in here. Did you bring the prince something to eat? I sure did. Much to my delight, Sandy told me that she would try to recreate the very risotto my mother used to make. While I know it's improper etiquette, I asked her to bring it to me so I could eat it here. And it is here where I was thrown for a loop upon the discovery of that nostalgic dish's formal name, Linheim Risotto. Linheim Risotto. Your mother created a dish so legendary it's actually named after her? This is amazing. It really is just like my mother used to make. Sandy, I don't know how to thank you. I never thought I would taste this dish again. I'm truly blessed to have such a considerate cousin. Wait, what did you say? Second cousin, technically, on his mother's side. We only recently found out ourselves. After all this time, it did come as quite a shock. I'll bet. Though I guess I always did kind of assume you must have some kind of fringe relatives in Ulster. I just never expected one of them to be Sandy. We weren't trying to hide it from you or anything. It's never came up till now. To return to the matter at hand, I really have to do something to show my gratitude. What would you say to a private concert at Sunny Spot Inn? That sounds great. It's just what the town needs to keep your spirits up. You really two do make for great cousins. Hey, character notes. Just glad His Highness is happy. I promise a performance. Nothing could be better. There are so many things to look forward to once the war's over. Such as holding a solo concert at Ulster. Make it happen, just you watch. Man, I wouldn't. Surprised? Alright, side quests.
Optimal bounce vectors?
Well, I didn't notice. Olivier might be packing some sweet cheeks, though. Better have been in Horty mode all night. Are you sure you want to do that? I feel like that's the third time we've heard optimal bounce from the random one. Are you sure you want to do that? What the? Where'd that move come from? Okay, maybe if I send this guy here. Hey, Sydney, Machias, teaching you how to play chess? Something like that. Posing him a number of chess problems to help him get a grip on the finer points of the game. Chess problems, huh? Like trying to reach checkmate in a set number of turns without prearranged pieces? Or with some prearranged ones? Looks like you're really into it, Sydney. I figured out to show everyone I'm more than just a pretty face. Charging in all gung-ho like I always do is going to cause problems down the line. I can't let that happen. Learning chess is my way of training myself to think things through a little more carefully. Not many people are as honest about their faults as you. Yeah, you're more mature than I realized. Plus, chicks dig smart guys. Time to change him, man. I gotta change with him, or I'm gonna be left behind. Okay, now it all makes sense. You're doing better off keeping that side of things quiet. Sydney being Sydney. Correct, yeah. Yeah, we've heard quite a few optimal vectors tonight. I really need to work on sharpening my on-the-spot thinking and decision-making skills. Can I pull that off? I'll be able to reel in just about any. I mean, grow tremendously as an individual. I'm glad you're striving for self-improvement. I think we need to have a talk about your ever-present ulterior motives. Popularity aside, it's his desire to change that we should respect. It's a good break for me, too. I'll work with him until he's satisfied. Sorry for the trouble, Machias. I guess we'll just wander around the ship because we got, yeah, we probably got a whole ship to go through again. We did this early. This is the first thing we did during the stream today. Part 2. Oh, we have bonding points too. I just realized that. Who can we bond up with? Toa. Interesting. We got Toa, Alphen, Gaius, Kurt. We have Celine even. We have Laura. Did we say? And is that Sarah? So we have 8. Okay, so we have 8 bonding events, and we can get one more from probably doing the BF thing. Doing the thing for the stuff. None for Alyssa, though. Man, she freaking threw us under the bus. What the F, man? Alyssa, Elise, do you have some kind of meeting? Yeah, I'm just giving her some tips about the latest OS. The one that was also used in the Merkaba. I know, right? Turbo zoned. Well, I want to be able to operate the terminal more efficiently. So I was asking for advice on how to best use the developer mode, which should let me create custom environments. great to see you two so fired up. You try not to overwork yourselves, but I'm coming along. I'm coming along with everything. I feel like Emma. I like Emma quite a bit more in the last couple games too. They really did a good job with Emma. All right, I'm still feeling fine. How about you, Alyssa? Do you need a break? We may have the trial this morning, but I'm doing good. Don't worry about me. Besides, I'm not the one who's a little emotionally fraught right now. All this did was help me gather my resolve. I think I would go crazy if I just had to stay cooped up in my room the whole time anyway. Alright, as long as you're sure. Thank you so much for everything, Elisa. I'm really surprised by how fast Elise and Princess Alpha took to the terminal. Toa, well, she goes without saying. I don't think we could hope for better support. Yeah, I've seen some things, and Alyssa was, I think, originally like supposed to be the main character, which I think makes sense because they wrote a lot of stuff with her and Rain a lot in the first two games. They probably already had it like maybe wrote or changed a little bit of it, but the last two, she kind of hasn't been as much. I did like her last game quite a bit when they, when they macked out in the freaking street. But this one, she's kind of distant in this one. Emma's much more, I guess, with hanging out with Rain more in this one. Yeah, I've seen some things posted on like Reddit and a couple of the Discords and stuff. Yeah, I think they had Rain as the gun character or something. Yeah, yeah, very different. Yeah. Alyssa is a good teacher. She's a really good teacher. She's helped me out a lot. I'm gonna do everything I can to meet your expectations. I mean, I like Alyssa still. She's a great character to play as, though. And that one scene we had earlier with her, European about her mom, or Rufus, was pretty good too. Let's see who we got here. That's a bond point with Sarah. Oh, they got so many characters, though. It's kind of overwhelming at some point. Let's see what she's doing. Yeah, that sounds good. Thanks. I'll see you later, Governor Redness. Huh? Marcus's dad? Irene, looks like you've caught me in a pretty awkward time. But there's nothing going on between Marcus' dad and me. Though he does have that cool and gruff thing. Yeah, she likes older men, we know. Can you consider that? Good to know, I guess. Heading off somewhere? Yeah, I'm heading off to a certain grave. Hopefully it works out this time. Oh, yeah, her, I don't remember. Was her mom? Dad? Okay. That could be pretty good, actually. The last Sarah one was really good, too. Yeah, I know I like Laura a lot. Yeah, Laura is just a freaking damaged shenanigans. And she's probably that way. She's still that way in this game, too, but I used her last time. She's beast motor as far as the melee damager. Yeah, you can kind of tell that they prioritize like some characters a little bit more than others. And I honestly really like Milliam kind of grew on me too, to be honest with you. When she was first introduced, I didn't really like her, but she's really growing on me actually. Altina as well. Altina seems to be really popular because they made 2 figures of her. Alright, so we got some things going here. Yeah, she was kind of irritating in it, but yeah, as it went, she casually grew on me as well.
Ah, what a relief.
Okay, scene. Oh wait, we got Emma and Toa's bathing clothes too. Yeah, Fee, she hasn't really changed. Yeah, she's same snarky Fee throughout the whole series. And the great evade tank. Sure. Saying, say, what are you doing here? See? Looks like I lost myself in thought there for a bit. So I guess things are finally a little less tense. Talking about the loot Antigirl, right? And there was a part of me that wants to say it's reckless. Just glad you made it through safely, really. Thanks, instructor. Though the necessity of Operation Mirage as a backup plan hadn't changed, thanks to the Radiant Wings and everyone else, I feel like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders. The fact of the matter is, I also need to recharge my batteries for you, instructor. Considering circumstances, maybe I should spend some time with her. Freaking me say. Big in trouble. Alright, what do we got going on here?
Hey, what can I get you today?
Thing here we need, because we didn't really spend any.
Come again.
I guess we're talking. Well, well, hey, Instructor Wing, but you're feeling pretty tuckered out at that trial. Can fix you up right with some margaritas Viper juice. I won't. That sounds kind of sus. A few sips will zap your life right back into you. That sounds very potent. Viper juice, huh? Elliot and Crow playing pool. Hey, Elliot, Crow shooting some pool? Well, no disrespect to any of you hard-working types, but I figured it's important to just kick back every now and then. Yeah, I could use some time off to center myself before the performance. No arguments here. Who's winning? Crow, the lazy king, kicking back? I mean, the pool cues are literally sitting on the table. You're not wrong, but did you have to point it like that? Put it like that? Seriously though, have you played against Elliot lately? I wouldn't believe how much he's improved. What can I say? When you travel around as much as I do, you get people inviting you to play all kinds of games. I played an awful lot of pool, so I don't plan on letting Crow win that easily. Really came out of your show the last couple of years. Can't wait to see you turn tables on Crow. I'm on it. Guys, I'm right here. Gotten pretty good at pool and darts. Even if Crow's out of practice, I don't tend to let him beat me that easily. Seriously, Ellie's pretty damn good despite the cute face of his. Whatever though. It's how things are. I'll just have to stop holding back. Training guys. Yeah, the full-scale operations are picking up now, so I figured I should go ahead and up my training regimen. These events have made me realize just how inexperienced I am. Let's see. You can't let that happen. You can't let what happened to the Mercado bother you. Everyone, you included, did everything they could. Things couldn't have gone better, considering circumstances. Thanks, Rena. I'm not that worked about it, so don't worry about me. As a grass ritter, I vow to be of help to you. Figure out what I'm lacking. That's the focus of my training here. What is lacking? I had to say. Tonic. You mean like not romanceable? Is that what you mean? I have to get back to what it means. I feel like it's where you're going. Now, what's Doobly got going on here? Schwarzer, did you come here to train as well? I just wanted to see. Yeah. Like if they just focused on so that way they would have better. I feel like the conversations would be better. Like what Zandy was getting at, because the Emmas and Alyssas are probably the best that I've seen so far. I don't know if I haven't seen the other ones though. I've heard a lot of people like Sarah's, but They just like Sarah probably because Sarah's awesome. It probably doesn't matter what she says. But, I just wanted to see what's going on. That's all. You said that you could lend us the Sleipnir this morning, right, Jubilee? Yes, I already have the settings all programmed. Sleipnir F2, Type 1 and 2. Physical attack's not very effective against Type 1. Approach them using magic. Conversely, since magic types are not very effective for Type 2, okay, so physical attacks. Got it. Looks like it'll make for some good training. When you want to put your skills to a test again, let me know. Speak to certain training, train combat. Okay, they had this in one of the other ones. Yeah. Sarah's character is very likable. What does the battle train do? So if we do this one, we pick a group. This one's pick the magic, and this one's two. All right, we could do that. I kind of want to go through the rest of the ship. Some chatting and look at some upgrades if we can do anything. I do kind of want to do that at some point. Because I think we get bonuses from that, if I remember right. Kurt, what you reading? Instructor, it's a letter from Mueller, actually. He gave it to me before he left. Lieutenant Colonel, he gave you a letter even though you're face to face? Right, I found it curious myself. I only just started to read it, but it's more a family matter than anything. But no need to concern yourself over it. He wrote me to take care of it when I have the time. That said, preparing for the sanctuary should be our foremost priority at the moment. Lieutenant Colonel Mueller wouldn't write a letter like this for no reason. I'm pretty curious. I am pretty curious myself, honestly. I like Mueller too. He's such a hard ass when it comes to him and Olivier. All right, he was awesome in Sky Third. We only seen him for a bit. Was it the last game? It may have been two. Honestly, can't remember at this point. Now, what would you use to treat a patient with these symptoms? Let's see. I start by giving them the antivenom, then administer something to help stabilize their blood pressure. Oh, but wait a second. Some of those natural remedies have side effects, so I see. This is one of those cases where you have to get a balance between different drugs. Just right. Very perceptive and well done. Medicines can have adverse reactions with what drugs patients are already taking. Important to remember that. I will, absolutely. I see you're getting lessons from Lynn, Kari. Trictorine. Yes, well, a few. Just here and there. Both free. I won't be able to hold proper classes again for a while, but I really do want Kari to learn about medicine in depth. It's a good idea. You never know when knowledge like this might come in handy. Good luck, both of you. Thank you. It certainly helps to have such an eager pupil. Proper Erebonian man right there.
Please, take your time.
Oh, he's got potions too. Does she have potions as well? Were they both shops?
Take care.
It's been helping me out a lot. I've learned so much from her.
Ooh.
I might not be able to do much for her now, but I'll keep training so that I can eventually lessen her burdens. Yeah, they are both a shop.
Looking for
potion
medicine?
shop. Both of them. I might hang on to those just in case.
Stay healthy.
Getting into medicine isn't easy. There's so much to learn. I think Kari's how it takes, though. I need hands-on experience for some, but I'd like to teach him what I can little by little. Now we got Laura. That should just about do it for now. What are you up to, Laura? Oh, Reen, I was just restocking the ornaments, along a few other supplies. That said, there are actually a few things I'd like to take care of before I head to the sanctuary if possible. More specifically, I'd like to head down to Leonia Island to finish up my training. On my own, of course. I see, you're preparing for a possible showdown with the Viscount. That's right, Father is surely waiting for... I guarantee if we have Laura in our battle when we fight him, we'll get some extra dialogue. And then we're gonna have to fight him. Alright, as such, it's my duty as successor, our seed name, to improve myself as much as I can. And it now may be the only opportunity I'll have to do so. You needn't worry so much over me, Rain. What matters is that my father made it through alive, no matter what state he may find himself in. When time comes to face him, I will prove I can rise to the challenge, I swear to it. On the blade himself. So that's why she's finished up her training. It's probably something I should be thinking about myself. These all seem good, actually. I'm genuinely curious about all of them. Some of them, like, I get to them and they're like, kind of like, nah. So far, they all seem interesting. This kind of makes it hard to pick sometimes, these bonding points. Wait. What if they get Angelica into these books that Dorothy's into? They're probably not going to happen, though, right? Green, perfect timing. Help me out here. I'm trying to convince Dorothy to take a break from pairing up guys and write about girls for a change. Yeah. I told you, Angelica, I have firm rules when it comes to what I write about, and your request violates the most sacred one. You know, I don't really have a dog in this fight, but if Dorothy really doesn't want to do it, there's no reason she should have to do it, right? Fair point. But I don't want to see a writer of Dorothy's caliber squander her potential. The girl has the chops for this. Wait, Angelica, have you read my books? Of course, they're amazing. Which is why I think it's criminal for you to limit your stories to just one type of attraction. Now, let's start with a long talk about how appealing women can be. But how about that? Not even Dorothy's a match for Angelica. Wait, Angelica's reading her books? What the F? I'm not budging until you understand all the delights women who love women can offer. While understanding the aesthetic value, I really must insist. Oh, let's see something. What is that on the other side? Oh, is that margarita? I don't think we've had a new recipe for a good minute. Dang, we have seven recipes we haven't even learned. Yeah, man. Tita, Randy, is everything okay? Yep, I'm just working out some stuff between the Liberal and Crossbow teams. Estelle and the others are gathering intel in Cereboni right now. Boyd and the SSS and Crossbow covered. But the Imperial Army has been tapping their communications, so we're using the Courageous 2 systems to help strengthen the encryption. I see. Thanks to the comms artifact, we got more wiggle room. But even then, we only got so much range. Especially since it seems the Prince is trying to keep in contact with Calvary. Everything we can do feels so constricted, right down to our comms. Give us time, we'll work something out. Supporting you guys is top priority right now. If you're going to the surface, let us know. We'll help however we can. Thanks, will do. Damn, Class 7 sure is busy, even though it's just morning. Well, if you head to the surface, we'll be glad to help out. Feel free to ask anytime. On a related note, you're also into Palm Party, right? I am. Do you play Tita? I do. Rin got a little obsessed, so I got roped in too. Want to exchange account IDs? Definitely. Man, I've sucked so bad at this game. I can't beat anybody after like halfway through. I'll have to give it a go at some point. It's like, I think we can get some things for it, but I suck so bad at it. It's embarrassing. I guess we can go up here. Don't worry, it's all good on my end. I got this. Well, it's not good on my end. And I couldn't reach you for over a month. And now you want to tag along and interview some third-party power? What is that? You even set this completely unrealistic commitment. Papers read by the military for Adios' sake. Although, doing a joint feature with crossbow times isn't a bad idea. Right? I already talked it through with Rex. Actually, it might have been his idea, right? Normally I flat out refuse some other staff here on board with your proposal. However, it's not workable with some changes. Come to the office and we can discuss the edits. Sorry, boss. No can do. I'm not on the best terms with the military at the moment, so I'd rather keep a low profile. Candace, leave it in your capable hands. Is this all a joke to you? Ever heard of word responsibility? Maybe he's talking to her superior at the Chronicle. It sounds like she submitted some unorthodox proposal to the editor-in-chief. Well, not my business anyway. Hi, Felicia. Yeah, they are super cheaters. They can cheat like crazy. Some sort of satisfaction from making my life more difficult. Okay, well, fine. I'll see what I can do. But you owe me at least 5 no-nonsense articles for this, or you're fired. Seriously. No problem, thanks. I'll get the courageous crew to help me out with that. Wow. What's Toa doing? Toa, what are you doing out here? Oh. Are you going down to the surface? If so... You're right. Okay, no need to rush. Just wondering if there was something on your mind. Seems like it. Well, it's not really a big deal or anything. But now that you think I'm acting weird, you're gonna let it go, are you? I'd rather you not worry you, so... The truth is, some information came through for the special support section about the airship incident. Crashed 17 years ago. Oh. It happened on the route between Crossbell and Northumbria. It seems like it's a pretty desolate area, at least in terms of people. You might see something if you look down on the islands. That's an idea. Also curious. This is about our parents, I believe, right? What the heck? Yo, what you doing here? I was about to ask you the same. Expect to run into you here. Taking a break from work, gotta think something over. It's so convenient to have an airship. You can smuggle goods easily when you're enjoying the wind in your hair. You speed through the air. Bobcat's not bad, but you can't carry tanks or soldads. I gotta think of my future, or of work opportunities. It's becoming clear to me that an airship is a must. I can't help but worry whenever she starts laying out her future plans. I really want to get an airship for myself. It's the size one would be great, but that must cost a kidney. I ain't selling mine. Maybe your mom will buy me one. She's eyeing a real fully loaded airship with the same glee as a normal kid with a toy of one. Wow. Okay. That girl. That a camera angle is definitely usual. Hey, this is the novel you're looking for, Emma? It is, thank you so much. Ordered a book through Becky, huh? That's right. Talking with Dorothy reminded me just how much fun it is to dive into a new story. Things sure do change, eh, Irene? Remember back at the academy when Emma was a shy wee bookworm? Look at her now. Those eyes, those legs, those curves. You must be beating off the guys with the stick. You sure you can control yourself around a babe like this, Irene? I don't know if I put it that way exactly. Still, anyone with eyes can see how beautiful she is. Irene, you don't have to... No use denying it, Emma. With great sexiness comes great responsibility. I mean, think about it. Lots of hot-blooded young lads on the ship. Best be sure you don't give the wrong idea. A wee bit of attention can go right to their ears, their heads. That's no point, Emma. Be careful not to break too many hearts. Oh, dear. Compared to Vita, and there are so many other beautiful women out there. Maybe I should start wearing my glasses again. I don't think it'd make a difference at this point.
He's a shout and I'll get you what you need.
No new things here. We got a new Imperial Chronicle, I guess. Yeah, watch out for that donut cushion. Definitely don't have a whole lot of money though.
Catch you later.
There's way too many sexy girls on this ship. If I teamed up with Rex, we could throw together some kind of sexy mag. They could kill him, I reckon. What's up with Becky so far? Alright. Yeah. Marine hitting them sweet words. Back daddy in it. Watching the store today? Anything new recently? At what point did I stop questioning the canine choppy? Is this exactly? Nothing, sorry. Thanks for everything you do for us, Cerberus. Celine's alt color room. That's the only positive stat for it. Well, I guess it depends on who's going along with us. Onto our monies right now. What should I do today? We asked the dog, what did she do today? Boss is coming to Draco Shrine. I don't think our showdown will be right today. Make sure we're as ready as we can be. Yep, let's see where the Courageous 2 takes us first. We need to get some training in. I agree. Need my help? Let me know. I was in the mood for stretching my legs anyway. Thanks, I'll let you know. Hey, Instructor Reen. Would you like to try some of Eunice's homemade hot cinnamon milk? Sounds tempting, but I'll pass. While I'm here, I'd like to compliment you on the great job you did at the shrine. It's a real challenge just to keep up with the old members of the team. The older members. We learned so much new information. I still don't really know how to feel. So I am glad to hear Milliam's voice again. That's sisterly love for you. What I said, that was a figure of speech. Milliam is Milliam, simple as that. Sure, of course. Sorry to pry, Allie. You know somebody hot cinnamon milk. I had some before, and it's helped me calm down. It is certainly a curious drink. It's been full-on work since morning. Everyone's hard at work, though. It's not just me. Recharge for the evening or the afternoon. I'll switch things up by doing some cooking. Don't overwork yourself, Unit. Keep it more easy. Wait, where? Oh, actually. Oh, holy crap. Okay, so that last chapter wasn't very long, but now this one's, yeah, this one's gonna be mega stinky. We saw this one trial chest that I haven't been able to go back to. It's still a shrine. It's the only one. Yeah, dang, there's like new things everywhere. Holy farts. you're reading there, Your Highness. Queen, it's a letter addressed to me. Take a look. Alfred, speak with you. We'll be waiting at what remains of the field exercise camp near Heimdall. You can bring exactly one other person along with for you. This letter. It's the seal of the Golden Stallion on it. Whoever wrote it called you by name. Must have jumped through quite a few hoops to have it delivered. Ship. Could be nothing more than a prank, but naturally my curiosity is piqued. So many people could have seen a letter like this. What should I do? It's possibly this might be a trap. Ooh. Hey Ash, Gustav. Thought you guys were reading in here. Looks like I was wrong. Look at Ash's book. Got a girl in a thong on it. I'm trying to, but Ash here clearly has other ideas. What? Titty Rags have got articles and stuff? Titty Rags? Wait, is that a mistype? It's supposed to be Titty Mags? Alright, still counts as reading. I'm not sure I'd call it literature, though. Weird question. Ash, what kind of women do you like? Do you have a type?
Show them titties?
I'd ask the same if I thought I could get a straight answer out of you. I like a girl who keeps things tight. Helps if she's flexible, too, if you know what I mean. What the farts? That makes sense. Tatiana's good at keeping a tight schedule, but she's also adaptable. Even if you might not see it under her nerves. Not like that, you chump. You trying to piss me off? You really stupid. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. It's kind of refreshing to see Ash on the receiving end of a joke for a change. That was pretty good, actually. Even Gustav thinks he can take a shot at me. If this were Pablo or Sydney, I'd take him out. You know, Ash really mellowed out a lot since he joined your class. I'm happy to see my ex-roomies a little less prickly these days. Ah, so you're the daughter of Schleiden family? Schleiden family. In that case, you must have met my darling Vincent. Vincent? Oh, yes, I've seen him a couple of times when they came to my father for training. Wait, Margarita, are you and Vincent betrothed? Oh, can you tell? The engagement's not official yet, but really, we're so in love that it's a mere formality. You're a sharp one, Jessica. Right? Margarita's version of reality seems to be a little different than ours, so don't blame Jessica for being confused. Margarita's quite the character, isn't she? Just try to emulate her, her assertive approach. I don't think we have any pitches here. Jessica has a keen eye to discern the truth of my relationship with Vincent. Perhaps our love is so strong it simply radiates around us. Alright. We can talk to everybody here. Let's go down to the next area. Another side quest. Are you reading a letter, Maya? Oh, Instructor Reen. Yeah, this arrived from my father. Your dad? Used to be a captain, but due to the incident in Hamlet, he had the misfortune of being discharged. Though it's easy to imagine that being reinstated would recover his self-confidence and pride. Now he's in learn to Maya. Only imagine what it contains. Seems like he managed to figure things out on his orders, instructor. I mean, I was going to tell you everything anyway, since it's not like I have any intention of hiding things. Essentially, he's saying I should drop out of the branch campus and immediately head down to the surface. I thought as much. If I don't listen to what he says, it sounds like he's going to throw out all of my most treasured items. Including my clothes that belong to Mom. My things did disappear when he visited me at the campus a while ago. I found that pretty strange. Well, we confirmed as much. We snuck in at one time. Could that have been the reason? I was quite perplexed at first. I thought that if Dad could return to the military, that he might regain his pride and self-confidence. He doesn't seem like a good guy, drink or no drink. Yeah, he was the one in Raquel, right? But Dad. Oh yeah. Sorry to bore you with all this, instructor. Don't worry, I have no intention whatsoever of leaving the ship. Sorry to hear about my clothes. This might be the kind of thing that you're better off ignoring. Is that really the right thing to do? I should help. You should always help. That's what you do. I can go with you if you feel like you from your dad. Regardless of how he's gone about it, I'm sure your dad wrote this letter out of love. Had to be some room for discussion, right? You may be right, Instructor Reed. Even if it ends with him breaking up contact with me. As long as I can have a chance to speak frankly with him, it's worth it. Maya. Oh, wait, we're just going straight to it. Convenient. Thanks, you, Estelle. Maya contacted her father, Joseph, to come to the rock patio located off of dock. Oh, it just went straight to the quest. Okay. So you came, Maya. I predicted you'd be bringing the Ashes Valier with you. I couldn't help but notice how one-sided your proposition to Maya was. It's here to look out for as your instructor. That shouldn't pose any issues, right? Maybe not, but I have no intention of staying to chat. I only came because I wanted to show you how sincere. I wanted to know how sincere you were. Well, naturally, it's down to the parent to correct their child's misapprehensions. That blunt hard-headedness of yours reminds me so much of your mother. What I want is to give her spirit an appropriate send-off. Decided that a contest between you and I will be the best way to see that. Contest? What are you? My intentions are twofold. Firstly, I want to get you off the Courageous 2. Secondly, I intend to show you that your marksmanship is nothing but a childish imitation of true skill. You've got a lot of nerve saying that to me. Go ahead and prove me wrong if you can. If you can defeat me, I will return your belongings and allow you to remain at Thor's. But if I win, you'll return home with me here and now. Fine with me. You're going to... It's my girl. Alright then, allow me to set the terms. We'll be using rubber bullets, and both of us will work with the spotter. Team effort, huh? I guess that explains why you're here, too. Should have known I couldn't hide from you, Schwarzer. Lecter, for what the farts? Major Lecter, of course. You're Brigadier General Arundel's son. Must respect our father's history a lot to suffer through his company like this. You knew about that, Maya? In the research. Well, that saves us an explanation or two. My dad owed Major Joseph a lot. Helping him out with this is the least I can do. No need for you to feel indebted. Appreciate your lending a hand all the same. So there you have it. 2-on-2 stipend showdown. You want to participate, of course? Sure, I've got enough experience to come in handy here. It's the least I can do to support one of my students. And let's settle. Use the entire field as you wish, anything goes. Once we both decided on our starting positions, we'll begin. The winning team will be whoever lands the most hits on their opponent. Have it your way. Can we not just punk them? Each team retreated to the opposite ends of the field and each began. For a while, they traded shots while maintaining a good distance, but then... Oh, is it not Ronak that can have a battle or something? Wait, Instructor Ring. I think they were up ahead. Yeah, I can sense them behind that rock. I'll go ahead. Wait for my signal. Roger. Flushing out. What? Here? Alright. Probably waiting for us to make the first move. Oh, is this going to be like a choice thing we do and we get like the right choices? We can get it. Okay. If we go the wrong way, leave ourselves wide open. Which I might do. higher ground. I'll try to lure them out. You go to higher ground, get ready to pick them off. Open fire as soon as they leave their cover. Yes, sir. They got themselves a good vantage point. This is nothing. Don't lose focus. Popping camps. Looks like the Major's okay, but you got me good. Suck it, Lecter. Our opponents, he's calling on the phone. All right, our opponents have got past this point. When they do, cover me while I lead the charge. Understood, I'm standing by. Ambushing events in focus. Okay. It's our chance to gain a big advantage. Just have to get the timing right. Let's do a surprise attack. Most of the things that would take them by surprise. As for the timing, now. Damn it! They got it in for us. Where is she? He just feels like he's just randomly firing. There. Now right in the butt. Yeah, walkie-talkie on. Not bad. Joseph continued to dominate the contest with his prodigious skills. Despite Reen's best efforts to counter Lecter at every turn, the Bravo team started to take the lead. What? I felt like we were doing good. However, Maya refused to give in. Standoff, huh? Okay. I'm impressed you made it this far, Maya. I have more points right now, but why get so hung up on rules? What do you say? Last one standing wins. Only shots to the head or heart count. Have it your way. It won't change the fact that I'm going to win this. Guess that's our cue, huh, Schwarzer? I have to hand it to you. That unclouded eye technique of yours is pretty sharp. 8-leaf school is nothing to sneeze at. Thanks. Your instincts are a cut above the rest, too. You have a real gift for knowing where everything is at any given time. It's honestly a challenge to keep up. You're making me blush. This match has certainly been a lot more exciting than I expected. Playtime is over. It's time to settle this. This is it. No more second chances. How can I best support Maya? Supporter would probably not be. So I guess I believe in Maya's skills. I'll keep her covered and let her do her thing. This is your battle, Maya. If you get hit, it's all over. You have to take a bullet. If I have to take a bullet to protect you, I will. I'll support you right to the very end. You got it, instructor. The victor finally emerged, bringing the contest to a close. Right in the sack. That's that. I won. That was some magnificent shooting. Came a long way. I'm really proud of you. I got this far because I had Instructor Reen to watch my back. Looks like the spotters match is a draw this time around. Get a chance to settle the score again sometime. Maybe. Our little competition is over. Maya, you may do as you wish from here on out. I will, but there's something I want to know. Why'd you suggest we ignore the points? You were in the lead. If you kept to the original rules, you'd have won. To tell you the truth, victory never mattered to me. My only real concern was whether you take care of yourself. I still have my doubts, but it's clear to see you have the resolve to follow through on your own convictions. Those who fight with that resolve have no place on the battlefield. I see now, you won't falter from yours. Besides, you didn't really think I'd throw away your mother's old kimono, did you? No, not even for a minute. Was that what you were trying to imply? You're not exactly subtle, Major. Yeah, you sure about this, Joseph? You know this means your daughter's going to be working against the Empire, right? I know better than to try to change the girl's mind once she's decided on something. Just promise me you won't die out there, Maya. Of course, you too. And they took back our things and returned to the Courageous 2 with Rui. Oh dang. 2 extra. We got a Tamamamo gym. Hey, we got money too. What does that gym do? The name sounds mega sus though. Oh, that's interesting. Attacks and crafts can charm enemies. Hmm. Well, I know who I'd put that on though. It does sound interesting. Oh yeah, maybe oh yeah. Bird dog. Probably better than sleep. Alright. That was an okay little side quest. I didn't know it was gonna port me down there though. Yeah, I remember doing the last one with Maya back in pretty sure it was Raquel where we met her dad and he like I think he stole a gem or something like that, I believe. Alright, I think that was him. Alright, to that stupid old man, I can't believe he actually had my best interest at heart. Thank you for going along with this ridiculous little contest instructor. Weapon maintenance, huh? That's right. We have to join the battle during this operation. Since we have the time before it starts, it seemed like a good idea to make sure everything works like it should. Or we may have to join the battle. As for me, I've been communing with my sword, attempt to get some answers. Still haven't gotten over that wall, huh? Have you been able to pinpoint the problem? Well, like cross swords with the main campus students, I couldn't help but be frustrated at how inexperienced I am. I can still hold my own, but I felt like there was something that y'all had that I was missing. Personally, I think you give this way too much thought, Wayne. You're doing fine. Like, remember how much you used to be terrible at swimming, but you practiced and pushed through and overcame just a hurdle just fine? Trust in yourself. That little extra confidence can go a long way. Stark. He's right, Wayne. Though, I still think communing with the weapon's a good idea. Sometimes observing the condition of the blade and all its little nicks and scratches can tell you something about yourself. It works for me. Let's see. Let's apologize. I fear I've been going on about this all wrong. I'll take a step back, relax, and figure this out if it kills me. Remember, the goal is not to die, okay? Man, we haven't seen a freaking, is this gonna be the first one without a, because he was talking about the swimming. I guess we had a lot of offspring scenes to make up for it. Alright, sorry, I tend to tense up with things like this. For the time being, I should go back to focusing on the basics. Wayne is sort of the person who constantly seeks to improve. I don't think you need a worry, instructor. You really get him, huh?
Welcome.
Welcome.
Be well. Welcome. Be well. Welcome.
I'm in love, dude.
Welcome.
Be well.
Ah, Pablo, nice to see you in a workshop. Tita and I are taking turns. Mint and Gustav, our parents are sold out maintenance duty. They never hold anything back either. But if orbit operations is what you need, then just leave it to me. Genuine railroad technician prodigy. Genius even. Is that a roundabout way of saying you want to be in charge of orbit maintenance? I guess you're pretty passionate about all that kind of thing, huh? Appreciate the help. Let's beat it. Celine, what's she doing in a place like that? sure what she's saying. It sounds like she's speaking to someone. What's going on? Maybe I should go talk with her. Hey, what the heck? Cat's over there casting daggum spells. Hey, Reen, I hear you got to talk to Millium again. Nice work. And speaking as your engineering inspiration, I couldn't be prouder. Really wasn't a matter of engineering. Thanks all the same. Mint, you too, Gwen. Well, not really back. Couldn't have done what we've done without the efforts of everyone here. Oh, Savory thinks. I haven't done anything to earn them. Anything. I'm still working my way out of a bit of apologies for my old friend bailing on you and my daughter fueling the war. I can't help but feel responsible for many of the troubles you faced. Well, it's nothing to be sorry for. That's right. Great big win. Plus, you've helped us come to grips with the tech. I do wonder where Smitty got to, though. So you two don't have any idea where he is? Nope. He was helping out with the Courageous too, but he's never actually showed up in person. You mentioned something about having some business to take care of. Hey, I spit for you. He's gonna do what he wants, whether you like it or not. No sense in worrying about it. For now, we better just concentrate on getting you through those rivalry things in the first piece. Probably a good call. Do that, I'm gonna need your help to bring out Malamar and Millium's power. Leave it to me. If you have to lay in the hand, let me know if you need any advice or anything. Yeah, unlimited. We only have enough to do 6. We're only gonna have enough to do 6 out of the 8. Gotta say though, Mint, I'm very impressed with how you've improved. If the role weren't going to hell in a handbasket, I'd have offered you a job at Rainford already. Might be fun to work at the same place as my dad and all. Tina's mom already invited me to come work with her. Weirdly, she also told me to never trust anyone with red hair. Getting rid of your bandana doesn't get rid of your sins. Yeah, that sounds like Erica Russell. She was involved with the Courageous 2's development for a while. Though when Tina went missing, she didn't take it well. But if you manage to survive one of her redhead rants, you might... must be something there. I mean, I guess. Thing is, there are so many different workshops outside the Empire. I also kind of want to go to Erin to learn about Divine Night Orbs. There's just so much stuff I want to try. So I'm going to go, I'm going to turn down your offer. Sorry, Grandpa Gwen. You're forgiven. I can never be mad at you, Mint. I have a feeling Mint's going to go far in this world. I can't let her do all the work, though. I do my best, too, for Valimar and Millium. Grandpa Gwen gave me a lot of advice when I was getting the Courageous 2 up and running. Whis forgives me even when I mess up. He's a real good guy, that one. Wow, sounds like you two really work well together. Min's such a pleasant, cheerful girl. And best of all, she could throw Schmidt off his stride like no one else. You're right about that. Oh, he likes her because he could talk crap to Schmidt. She can anyway. It's funny. Alright, got Beastmaster over here. Oh, I was trying to talk to Valimar. It's fine. Alright, Eustace, this is where you were? I thought I might be able to hear that annoying, cheerful voice one more time. Oh, Millium. Down here. I should have known better. Just, you know, Millium said she'd be watching over us the whole time. I don't know for sure if she'll reply or if she can even hear you, but I think she'd appreciate it if you try to talk to her. Oops. But knowing her, I can't imagine she would enjoy a conversation in which she couldn't retort to whatever I said. Okay, that's a fair point. A chat that she couldn't take part in would probably drive her up the wall. Anyway, she'd probably get moved. Is that? Looks to me like Millium didn't want you to leave. Just stay with her a little longer. Typical. Alright, Millium, you win. Valimar, Millium, it's so great talking with you. It's been so long. I already vowed that I would win this rivalry myself. Please look over me, both of you. Heard from Crow that we'll be heading to Draco's Shrine from here. They only intend to do reconnaissance. Take care of yourselves, I mean it. Even among the Divine Knights, the sector is quite the peculiar one. Looks like the Jaeger King. I understand. I'll take full precautions, thanks for the warning. By the way, what's up? I just remembered I would occasionally play Bandage Masters with Milliam. She enjoyed it and her skills matched her enthusiasm for the game. Not really. Indeed, I intended to take her down, battery match, but it's a practice. Hit me up if you want to play. Let's just continue to go with our current one. It's got that.
Now let's begin.
Straight off, honestly. Rude. Juice himself up. Oh my god, I just keep getting buff cards. I guess we can deal 10 damage though. Hang on to those. I'm not gonna move up to the top row though. Why'd I do that for? Why did I place it on that one? Stupid head. I don't know why I keep doing that crap. I do it all the time. I'm just moving his face off. It wouldn't matter. What is he doing? He's not even attacking me. Oh my god, I did it again. Why did I put it on the bonus one? Put it over there and do that. I think we actually got him here. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He only attacked me one time. Lost. Smoked his face off. Yep, Juno. Maxed out the bondage. Alright. So that's all of them. I'm gonna do the side quest before I do any of the bonding points. So let's go here. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna call the night here. We got almost 8-hour stream in again today. We had a really long one the other night too. I think Wednesday. No, Juicer, he got juiced out. We took both hands and squeezed him out, squeezed all the juice out of him. All right, so thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. Do appreciate it. Be back tomorrow and stuff.